Hatred and violence that they keep and everything is gonna be There was me, that is Alex, and my three Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan. We sat in the Clover notebook trying to make up our Orthodox what to do with the evening.
Motherfucking Orthodox guy, motherfucking doc guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Arthur, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
If we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done.
Welcome everybody. Oh no, we lost Chuck. I'm just sending out the link to the last little bit. Man, NPC stream was wild. It was very fun, and it was eye-opening into some of the type of people that we deal with on the panelverse. Man, that shit was That's all I'm gonna say on that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Lord forgive me for that. Damn. It makes a lot of sense, actually. But, like, it just... Oh, it's incredibly fucking sad. Jesus Christ. I'm at a loss for words at the conversation we were having. What's up, Chaos Queen? Lord help us, Tampa. Chuck, how you guys doing today? The rest of you guys in La La Land. Man. I do feel bad for a few of the people in the panelverse now. Personally, myself. But it was a good stream with NPC. I was doing my rounds and I just got stuck over at NPCs because it was fun and he's always good to talk to. I wish I could have made it to 10th Man or Jack Talcott. What's up, Zoomer? What's up, Distant Lights, Oxycat? I looked away for a split second, and all of y'all popped in the chat, so that's cool. Man, I was gonna do laundry dirty and keep talking about that, but I don't wanna re-bring that up, man. That was sad. What happened on NPCs? Jesus. Shout out to NPC for calling out the bullshit. That was peak. Not even like from a drama perspective, just standing 10 toes down, and it showed that he was being lied about, and the accusation of him not having a spine. We all knew that was bullshit from the get-go, but it completely curved any fucking doubt. And it just shows the type of people that are in the panelverse that try to come in and try to tell everybody about themselves. They have their own fucking demons. Lord almighty, they have their own demons. But today, I guess, until some people want to hop on panel, if people want to hop on panel, let me drop the link. I guess we can go around and I can think y'all can do my rounds with me for certain folks. What's up, Vanta? How you doing?
What's good, Ortho? How you been, bro?
I have been doing great. It's like I found something out about somebody I've been beefing with because he's been trying to beef with everybody, and he finally stepped in some shit and somebody that was kind to him and showed him a kindness was like, "Nah, I'm gonna shut this shit the fuck down. Fuck you talking on everybody." That's my narrative. That's
Please don't say bumpkin. I like bumpkin. Is it bumpkin?
no. What's up, Just Becca, Joey D, Lou,
Good chat.
Lauren.
Mm.
Oh man, no, it's that dude Landry that I was talking about the other day.
Ooh, okay. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar.
Good. I'll reiterate what happened on NPCs. He came in trying to hit everybody with that telling them about themselves shit, and he said that NPC had it. He said NPC didn't have a spine, but then he said I didn't say NPC didn't have a spine. I said he needs more of a spine. Ergo, you're saying he's spineless.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like saying I'm not saying you got a small dick, but you know
Semantics.
a grown if you whenever you take a piss, it could be mistake. You know, a grown man can go to jail for holding a baby dick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say you have a small dick.
Hey, listen. We're all men here. Listen, we leave that they talk to women with the measurements. As a man, no man should talk about measurements.
Well, no, I'm saying he was arguing semantics.
Right.
He was trying to be funny.
Right.
You know, one of the funniest rage bait comments that I joke around with the homies, or because I'm a country boy at heart. Damn, Chuck was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." It's just that's just a joke that I give, you know.
Yo, my guy was just here and he just left. Good heavens, he just
There
left.
he is.
Oh, he's back. Okay. Very good. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
Pay all this money for this outstanding internet that poops on me.
African, check Discord.
Damn.
Yeah, the boy likes to play with semantics with his words, and he hears what he wants to hear, not what's being said.
Well, it's really annoying.
So Orthodox, what's the real beef? I hear the hesitance. Like, what's the issue? What's happening here?
It's because it's really. I'll explain it in a minute. Well, I was talking to African because he asked me what's happening. I'm not gonna let my other friend groups in tonight because I don't want Landry or anybody to go after them or mess with them because of the shit. But like fucking. Because I foresee this only getting worse because like NPCs put that man in the fucking dirt today. And it goes along what I always say, and this is my narrative. This is not NPC. This is my belief. Everybody always wants to hide their own shit. You know how Landry had a big word with me saying the N-word? He apparently his dad like ran over a black girl in Dallas and like just hit and run, like circled back to check on her, didn't call the ambulance, didn't do anything. And like he brought it up to NPC, and then after the show told NPC that was his dad. And like Landry would not talk about it, would not do anything. He's like, this is an example of cowardice though, Landry, in your own bloodline. Like, do you like, I mean, and I brought up like, you gonna call your dad out for being spineless, being a piece of shit? Obviously not. And this is kind of what happens in the Panelverse. You get put in your fucking place. You give what you put in, and all he's put in is negativity. And I'm just like, I don't at this point in time, I don't give a fuck about what he says about me because at least my family didn't do no shit like that. So it is what it is. And it's very sad. I was gonna play the video. I don't want to reiterate it though, because it is very sad. I kind of want there to be positivity and happiness on this panel. And it's very sad because the girl was like 7 and autistic, and
Well, to me, it speaks to his he was playing third person in that clip. If that makes sense to you, so
That's the thing. IDK, I think he lied about, and it's his dad. There's some weird BS playing for attention. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't know why you would claim that that's your parent if it's not. And he was trying to make content out of this, and this guy is the type of person that'll hound me for saying the N word.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
It was odd. It was odd as hell.
So this character has issues, right? Orthodox. Let me understand it. This character has issues, but then if you say the N word, he'll make you look like the villain, while he's also having issues that are more diabolical. Like, am I getting it right?
Yes,
Oh
yes, you were getting that exactly
God.
right. Because this happened recently. This isn't something that happened distant in the past.
About 3
Like,
weeks ago, I think.
See.
so
Also, I have my point of view. Like, if you want me to say it, I'll say it. But it depends. It's your child, sir. Because I want to go off.
yeah, but your dad didn't hit a 6-year-old black girl in a hit and run while you're trying to virtue signal. While you're trying to virtue signal.
He did hit my sister who was 6 years old, and she's black. So it is called discipline in my household. Does that count? I don't know. Does that
Well,
count?
I mean, you were always meant to have a wrench anyway, Crab. It's part of the Blue Lobster claw, you know. And I'm not gonna have somebody time somebody out in my chat over bullshit. I'll go back to giving everybody a wrench before I allow that to happen.
But by the way,
But shout out to Kev. We're gonna do the grift early because I like this, and he told me to play this whenever like I run into people like Landry. Specifically, he wanted me to play it for Landry, and I've got an NPC let me play it on his stream. Thank you, Kev, for that. That is and Lauren, thank you for putting that in the production server. I appreciate that. Easy access. That shit makes me laugh. And Kev is like, man, fuck what they say. Do what you want to do. You're funny. You're good.
Can I think that shit like my jam? Listen, as a Somali parrot, can I say the N word? Can I say the? You know what? Out of respect for Orthodox. I
No,
won't
bro,
say
you can
it.
say what you want on my panel. Like as long
No,
as it's
My
not to your
neighbor.
list.
My neighbor.
We're live on YouTube. I don't wanna jeopardize your.
Bro, I say it all the time. I say it all the time. You're good.
No, I won't say. I won't say. You know. The only time I'll say it, if I came up, then I'll say it. If I came up, then I'll say it.
Cat, I'm sorry we lost you. I hope it was internet connections, not you being bored out of your mind.
Heard that. She don't like drama. Cat
That's
don't like
fair.
drama.
Fair
Women.
enough.
Am I right? Women. Yeah.
But tonight, I feel like we're gonna be steeped in it, especially because Landry now has a new live. I didn't see this earlier before I went on
Yep.
NPCs.
Well, you should have known that.
Oh, I even said it. I can't wait.
He called
yeah, and
the first thing he did was try to call me out at NPCs.
well, in a world ruled by emotions, so you know that's automatically gonna be about NPC with what he was saying. So we'll look into that. It might be interesting.
It might be about you too.
Well, he said I'm not important, so why would he make it about me? I don't give a shit.
Oh, he speaks out of both sides.
So true. The full Kofi message didn't come back, so I'll tell you who it is. But we got a dono.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
It was lagging tonight. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits, and I'll get that popped open. I do have my phone turned off of focus mode, so messages should come through good and even. And let's read Gorilla Biscuits messages. Slutty Gorilla Biscuits. See, this is what confused me because when Ike sent the message, right, it showed up where the Slutty Gorilla, where the person bought you a nice pairing of cheese and wine. It showed up there instead of the little slot for the message. But he said, "Booty, I need a palate cleanser." I got you, broski. We'll do that. We'll do that international booty, that diversity booty. I got you, fam.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and faces on a dribble dribble. You know, riding in my beer, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but luckily the feet go backing on it to relax my mind. Sipping something red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so crampy, sucker suffer from paralysis. Times, I ride him in the
Hey, look, man, that's some equality I can get behind. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Mr. Orthodox, real quick,
What's up,
real
buddy?
quick. I didn't get a sense of diversity. I just saw a bunch of Caucasoid booty bandits just twerking. So a video.
I saw
just saw
black
white
girls,
white chicks
and
everywhere.
Hispanic girls.
Hispanic.
I saw white girls, black girls, and Hispanics there.
Sad. So all I saw was like Caucasoid, pale cheeks. Maybe
I
there was
see,
some
I
Hispanic.
seen a bunch of fat people.
Fat people. Oh my god.
You hate them thick girls, huh? So you ain't a fan of them thick girls?
Okay, no, he's right. Diversity, yeah. I just saw some fat people. Yeah, he's right. Diversity, right there.
Jesus Christ, you guys are terrible. I'm out of vape juice, so I'm having to bust into my emergency cigarettes. I have smoked 6 cigarettes in the past 4 days. I'm trying to quit smoking.
Wait, Orthodox, why don't you just transition to vaping or hookah? You like the hookah?
I do like the hookah, but I'm trying to cut nicotine altogether, and I've had the best success when I vape, cutting back on cigarettes and eventually stopping doing them. Yeah. But because of the tragedy and shit I went through, like I was like a year and a half, 2 years not smoking, and then the shit that I went through was like, okay, I need a fucking cig. You know?
Damn, we literally the opposite. I'm like, oh, cigarettes. Oh, let me try it. Disgusting. Ugh, disgusting. And then I went full board with hookah for like goddamn 5 years, and then I got medical issues, and then doctors like told me, "Hey, Vanta, no more hookah for you, sir." I'm like, God damn, and no more vaping. But then right now, my alternative is rum, alcohol, vodka, all that bullshit. But yeah,
well, I'm trying to live up to my ideals. I think, and I'm trying to make positive changes in my life, so I can be around for a while. And like quitting smoking is a very big part of that. So like, not the positivity that I try to push on my channel isn't just about finances, man. It's not something that I'm trying to bullshit on. Like, I genuinely, like, doing this YouTube channel and this community has helped me a lot being more positive in real life. So like, that's kind of why I'm taking this Landry shit a bit too serious. And I probably should step back from it. But the way I see it, this person is trying to destroy and manipulate what I've built here in subtle ways. And he's trying to do it to everyone on the panelverse.
Can I be honest real quick with you? Listen, people want to see drama. People want to see you fight other people constantly. The views will come in. What people say, drama farming. It's not about drama farming. However, you as a man, Orthodox, you need to figure out what you want to do with your own channel. Do you want to be a content creator for farming drama, or you can cultivate your own thing? Like, depending on what's your interest, like music, gaming, art, philosophy, religion. It's up to you. However, I realize people just want to see a war. It's unhealthy. It's disgusting. Long term.
That's the thing. That's what I've cultivated here. People that are okay with a little bit of conflict and a little bit of talking about it, right? And then they're also here for like genuine chill streams to talk. And sometimes the drama is fun. But like my homie Crab, right? The AI song I made, he made this, and I'm gonna show it here. I'm gonna send him my email address on Discord, and he said he's gonna send me the video. I'm gonna upload it to my videos. Like he made this. Like this is like he took the lyrics that were made, and he made it better. And then he also made this shit. And like I want to make sure that Crab gets 100% credit for this. So like this is all Crab here, and this is fucking awesome.
Out here the stars don't blink, they burn. Every corner's a lesson hard to learn. Boy, don't talk, it just swallows whole. A man's gotta fight to keep his soul. Dust on my boots, but none on my pride. The black's got no borders, nowhere to hide. I'm a starlight outlaw, riding alone, lost in the dark where the wild winds moan. But I'll hold the line no matter cost. Through fire and shadow, I'll find what I lost. The echoes of war hum low in my ear. Each scar a badge for the battles I bear. They took my home, left nothing behind. But you can't crush the fire in a heart like mine. The cosmos may crumble, the planets may fade, but my will's a beacon that cannot be swayed. I'm a starlight riding alone, lost in the dark where the wild winds moan. But I'll hold the line no matter the cost. Through fire and shadow, I'll find what I lost. Starlight down low, right alone, lost in the dark where the wild winds moan. But I'll hold the line no matter the cost. Through fire and shadow, I'll find what I lost.
I love that. I'm not gonna lie.
That
I love that.
that was the best cut out of the three.
If you can hear me clapping, I'm clapping. Yeah. Salute, 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 salute,
Yeah.
salute, salute, salute.
But I will tell you this, Ortho, the
Hold on.
man you were talking about is a danger.
Laundry man.
Yeah, he has no discernment is the problem.
Who was the man that sang the song? Who is he? Is he in the stream right here?
This is crap. You know this is crap. Damn it, crap! I would have pulled that up if I would have reread it.
Crab, yo.
Oh, wait a minute. You
Yo,
guys are hooking up?
I
Oh,
gotta go.
shit.
I gotta go grab the dog. Give me 1 second.
That was fire. That was absolute fire. You know what?
So that was a love song. Shout out
Yeah.
to the mud crab.
No, listen. Oh, wait. You say love song? Love
Yeah,
song.
he said they fucking.
Yeah, but listen. It could be a love song.
It was very passionate. It was very passionate.
But it was also, it was kind of extraterrestrial. It was out there.
Yeah.
Out there.
Futuristic.
Yeah, it's like a good blend.
It's like a movie. It's like a movie.
Yes.
It's like two spaceships docking in the dark.
Yeah.
Listen. You can imagine two people fucking in space. Just two of them fucking in the middle of the universe. Just banging out in the nebula between Mercury, Venus, Pluto. You know what? That was a fire song. Fire song.
Two lonely men with a dream, huh?
See. Why do you have to mention two men? Why?
Oh, mud crab is a woman. Oh, excuse me. I thought mud crab was a dude.
I don't care who it is. I just imagine a hetero, high level. See, I'm not.
So like an alien woman.
Yes.
Space pussy. Wow.
Right. You got two ends, two vaginal ends. You get me? Alien vaginal, two ends. You just fuck around and find out, and you're floating in middle of space, and then you hear that song in your ear. You're just vibing. It's all about the vibe, sir. Vibe. Yeah. God damn. What? Such a. But yeah, where did Orthodox run off to? That song was fire.
He had to fetch his dog from the yard.
Yeah.
His pup.
Listen, whoever made that song, can I use it for my YouTube in the future?
His name is Rude Cunt Crab.
Rude Cunt Crab.
He's down in chat.
Yo, Crab, if you're in the chat, Crab. I'll send you some British pounds, sir. I'll send you some British pounds if I can use it. Because that was some fire-ass music right there. And how long was that? What was that, like 5 minutes?
5:28.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, lads. Go ahead. Chit-chat. Go ahead, chit-chat.
David Wayne, it was like a red bone floating free out there in space. I don't know which one the power bottom is or the power top, but Ortho can tell that. But I felt the love on that song there.
Yeah, it was some love.
And I just want to say, if listen, Crab, if I can.
I wonder what he lost because he kept saying he lost something. He was gonna find what he lost.
You can't never get that virginity back, though.
Oh, you have to go there. You have to go there.
It's like he was on the search for the chocolate starfish.
Wait. No. Oh, that's horrible.
I'm talking shit because he ain't here.
The chocolate starfish is oh Lord. Listen, I was gonna dedicate that song to Lauren. Listen, Lauren, you eventually earn my name. Banter Lauren.
I wish we could have saw more space stuff though.
My bad, sir. Go ahead. Say that again, sir.
I said I wish we could have saw more space stuff.
Right.
Yeah, a little more video with a yeah. I mean, I can just picture the visual. Maybe I don't want to picture it.
No, listen. I had the music video in my head. Like while the song was going, I'm like, ooh, okay, I can see how it's gonna play out. Unfortunately, we're just dusty. We don't have the tech. We don't have the the studio, the money, the whole shebang.
Oh yeah, you don't need that. All you need is imagination and just what the man wants. Put together.
You're on it, Lauren. You're on it.
Like he's back because he's pulling up that. Could you pull up that video on the back, Ortho?
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Yeah. Wait. Great song, by the way. Clap. However, as a British man, as a Brit, you guys stole our sound from the 2010s. That was 2010s British music. You goddamn AI bastards. You AI bastards. You stole our sound. That was Chasing Status. That was early. Who was it? Chasing. Listen. Go back in early British music. 2010 to 2013. That was the music. That was the sound. That was the vibe. Oh, what was his name again? It was some British guy. Again.
They said that sound like stripper music.
No, British, not stripper. British, BRI. But yeah, listen. AI trifling, bro. AI trifling. AI, we got a war, bro. But you know what? Orthodox, I'll give you that one. You know why? Because you were riding that goofy ass little horsey.
Yeah, it was a mechanical horse.
Yeah.
I fuck with it. I like
And that music and that vibe, you know what? It worked.
Yeah, I like them. I like the one Crab made. I like the one Nice just made. I like both of them. I think they're cool as fuck. I appreciate y'all. Like that shit's cool.
Yeah. Even though you stole the British sound, but yeah.
I like the outro, the intro you made me, which was the one I've been using for the past 2 days. I'm gonna use it for about a month, and then I'm gonna transition into into another one because I like to keep things fresh. I think the outro and intros need to be rotated regularly. So I fuck with it. I like it. I'm sorry, I had to go chase my puppy down and then help my mom. So I'm sorry for being gone so long.
Oh no, we was kicking it.
All good, bro. We were vibing here, bro. We're just chilling.
Based. I like that. I like having a community where people can just chill and talk and shoot the shit.
That's right. Anyone who's sensitive, this is how panel should be. We just vibe. We're vibing. Goofy ass. Go ahead, fellas.
So,
Go ahead.
So what did I miss while I was gone?
Oh, nothing. We literally,
that was Space Baby making music.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Oh Lord. Lawrence and I just wants to fuck OG and whisper Redbone in his ear.
Listen.
That's crazy.
Listen. Orthodox. If I had,
I'm impregnated in Lawrence just for now.
No, Orthodox. If I had some women around me and I heard that song, I don't know, bro. You know, she's right. I could have had some Space Baby right here. Imagine a Somalian Space Baby, Orthodox. Imagine a Somalian Space Baby. That's diabolical. Ugh.
Oh nah, bro. That'll never happen.
You wait, a Somalian space pirate. Perfect.
I was talking about what Lord Help Us Tampa was saying. At Orthodox, be careful. Lil Nas X first big video was him riding a horse. I don't ever want to see you in Satan's lap, bro.
Wait. Habibi, no, Habibi. I'm to go full Arabic.
I'm a virtue signal a little bit. Go ahead, Vant. I'm a virtue signal a little bit.
Lil Nas X has been like African Americans and Africans, both sides see him as the devil, while you Caucasoids.
I'm so glad you have you can bring yourself up, because when I didn't see the camera popping, I'm like, is that Gary?
I'm sorry, man. My head is gas right now. I've been hitting panels all day. My head is on fire. I just got off mobs.
You know, Orthodox. Can you do me a favor, Orthodox? Do me a favor.
What's up?
Can you put me on a 5-minute timeout, please, for Gary?
Gary?
What? Are you still mad at me? I'm sorry. Okay.
See, sorry. See, you're gonna use that whole. What was that? What was that song? By Pink, or who was it? It was
you said buy a pink shirt.
Soft. Listen, that's also.
So I'm a virtue signal a little bit, Tampa. I would never do that, and this is my favorite flag. I'm actually about to buy one. And it's not a LARPer. I am a Christian, and I do identify closely with Orthodox, but I am not Orthodox myself.
What's the symbols in the corners represent?
Let me see. I'll give you a quick reading for it.
You're so lucky.
The Russian Orthodox Christian flag, often referred to as the Gonfing or the Kingrov, is I know I butchered that. Is a religious banner featuring an icon of Jesus Christ, symboling the faith and heritage of the Russian Orthodox Church. The central image is typically based on the 12th century Novgorod icon representing Christ as the Savior, not made by human hands. The flag's design often includes the Greek inscription Istos Heros Nikia, meaning Jesus Christ conquers or Jesus Christ wins, with the word Nikia derived from the Greek word for victory. And these flags are used for decoration and everything, but they're also like historically, like militarily significant to Christians as well. And it's not just the Russian Orthodox. Like all Orthodoxes have a variation of that flag, but the Russian military specifically do carry it. I think you've even seen them in Ukraine.
As a Coptic Orthodox adjacent Somalian, Orthodox. I just want can I have Gary on a 5 minute timer?
Nah, I have to charge for that. I have to
I don't
Kofi
know
Cash
why.
App.
Ben has been mad at me all
How
day
much?
because
No,
I
no,
told him to not. I told you to not go on John's because I told him he will yell at you.
no, it's not.
Is this not about John's? What is this about?
You know
Black
what?
on- this
We're
black on
not,
black
no,
violence has to
no,
stop.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
we're
Van.
not doing it.
Van,
We're not doing it.
Van, have you
No,
been drinking again? Have you been?
no, I'm drinking. No. I have vendetta.
All right, Van, what you got? What you got? I'm ready to hear it. I'm ready to hear it. Come on.
Wait, listen. I want to hear the war, bro.
I want to know. I want to know why you're mad at me today because I've been giving you advice nonstop all day. I've been on your side.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah. Come on. I want to hear. I want to hear your pointers for you. I want to hear your perspective. Come on.
You have the receipt for the chat. Go ahead. Show the receipt for the chat. So chat. You heard him right. Gary said I had to advise for you all day. Show them the receipt. What did he tell me?
You want me to show the stuff in Bob's channel? I mean, in Bob's chat on Discord.
It's up to you, sir.
All right. Fuck it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Give me a fucking minute.
I think we need a love song there, OG.
Chat, you will see peak East African crash out between two East Africans.
I did not crash out. Shut it. Stop lying. Now you're lying.
Oh Lord!
I'm sorry the term of crashing out.
Smiling, you lying. Yeah.
I don't know if Vanta's actually mad at me or he's just drunk again because you. Last time you crashed out on me, you were drunk, and I kept telling you to go to bed because we were up at 2 in the morning.
That was like 4 months ago. That was 4 months. Wait.
I know.
That was 4 months ago.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering why you're still mad at me, even though I've been trying to help you all damn day.
Because tonight I saw you say, "Hey, Vanta, I'm sorry," and you know what happened. You know why, Gabe.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking.
OG, is this black on black crime?
It's black on black crime.
This is East African on East African violence.
This is African on African violence. We both got machetes, and I'm wondering where the fuck did I get this machete from? And Vince is about to slit my throat for no reason.
I got whipped because as a Somalian, I own slaves. So I'll enslave you, boy.
Nigga, I got slaves. I got actual slaves. I told you about my grandpa, man. Three families of niggas.
I got 300 years of slavery on you Bantus, Rwandan bastards.
I'm not a Bantu.
Listen,
Somali
was sending slaves from East Africa to Arabs. Listen, my family were blessed. We made a lot of money. God bless.
I am getting attacked by this rogue pirate.
Listen, I know my lineage, sir. I know my lineage.
I'm getting attacked.
Oh,
I'm
wait a minute. He's a Somalian pirate?
Yeah. Wait. You have listen. Somali versus Rwandan. You have 1988 Somalian Civil War versus Hotel Rwanda.
This is the Rwandan genocide all over again. My people are being attacked.
Oh Lord.
Yet again.
Let my people go.
Let my people go. What the? I don't get it. What's going on? What do you have a problem with, Vince? Because we've been talking back and forth all day, and I thought you were cool with me. I said, I know I'm cool with you.
Yeah. See, Garen, you and I are brothers, right? We have this one individual called. Can I even say his name on here? I think it should be. Can I say his name? Garen.
Yes. Yeah.
See, me and Garen, we're brothers, right? We're brothers, but we have this one African American, a low life called Art.
Oh, that's what this is about. Okay, exactly. I know what it is. I know what it is. Tootsie Lies.
He divided us. And Garen, that's what you.
No.
Pause.
I'm sorry, Vanta.
I have to handle some chat logistics. Arkansas, there might be some beef on this channel, so I'm not gonna let friends come up tonight. If you want to come up, if you knowing that, I will let you. but some fuckery may occur later on because of somebody
100%.
got outed being a virtue signaling homo when their
Yes.
dad and other people have done very much worse. So he might
Ooh.
Oh,
he
shit.
might
Wait.
retaliate.
Oh dang.
Homo.
Okay.
Oh,
Dang, I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, no, the modern man lies again, I should say, instead of lost again.
Okay.
Well, no, on NPCs, because he's gone after everybody in the panelverse that has been like, whether they were negative or positive to him, he's got bad shit to say about everybody.
Yeah, what does
And he
modern
called
got
him-
to do with anything though? Like he's not. I thought he wasn't really involved with this bullshit.
Well, he wanted to insert it. He wanted to insert himself, and he called NPC spineless. And he wants to say, I didn't say spineless. I said you need more of a spine. Same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Semantic. Yeah.
And
Orthodox.
hold on, Van. Let me finish the story. And he come at me about saying the N-word, right?
Okay.
He come at me hard about that. And it turns out that this man's father hit and ran a black girl in Dallas, Texas, like a 7-year-old or a 6-year-old autistic black chick. And instead of calling the police, hit the block to go into a parking lot, saw that there was witnesses, and zoomed the fuck off. And then he brought it up on NPC's show. Didn't tell anybody it was his dad, trying to get people's opinions, basically just trying to make content out of his dad's hit and run murder. And then when his NPC pressed him on it tonight, he ran away like a little bitch and wanted to get mad, say NPC was emotional. I mean, it is.
Not gonna lie, I'd be kind of emotional too, knowing that your dad murdered a girl in cold blood, and is just out there.
Yeah.
Out there, big chilling, no like.
Yeah, you telling me your dad's a murderer, and you just out here be like, hey man, did you know my dad killed somebody?
No, he played it. He didn't even do it like that. He played it in third person.
As it was some guy. He said some guy.
Did he say I know a guy, or did he just say some guy?
No, he just said some guy. He just said some guy hit this chick.
Yeah, here in the area.
After the broadcast, he told NPC after the broadcast. By the way, that's my dad, and he may have been leaving a bar. Like he literally let them talk about it and impressed them on what they thought about it, and like made fun of NPC Scooter, and that's it.
What? That's some bull.
Yeah,
that's bullshit, man.
And immediately as I go live, I see I'm scanning, and I do a refresh to see anything new that popped up, and immediately as I go live, I see his channel set for 10:30.
Yes, sir.
That's actually when I said I was gonna go live on
NPC
stream.
You dog.
So was this sometime? Yeah, I will ask. Was this sometime recently, like today?
3 weeks.
Yeah, today.
3 weeks.
Today. No, okay.
Oh, I'm talking about the accident.
No,
Yeah,
not the
accident.
the accident. Not the accident. The accident doesn't really matter. I'm talking about the conversation between NPC and modern.
It happened tonight, right before I went live, because I was on NPCs. And
are y'all gonna review it, Vanta? I will come back to you in a second.
They already have.
Yeah. Put that in the back. Okay, Gary.
I ain't gonna put you in the back. I'm gonna keep you up here.
I'm joking. By the way, go ahead, Orthodox. My bad. Yeah.
I will pull it up because I did pull it up. I don't really want to talk about it too much because it is very sad.
Well, yeah, if you don't want to cover it, that's fine. I was just curious. We can talk about this off stream if you want, because I'm just curious.
No, I mean it's content. So I am going to definitely see what Landry has to say.
If you want content, you can have East African versus East African.
Well, I do want to know more about that, but this is 3 minutes long.
Okay. Oh, dang, you got the whole report.
Run car accident that killed a 6-year-old girl, turned himself in and admitted he hit her. David Pauly has
2 days afterwards, by the way. 2 days
Damn, this man is scuffed.
Is now bonded out of jail. He's charged with hitting and killing 6-year-old Destiny Wright. The little girl slipped out of her family's home over the weekend, and she was hit while wandering the streets. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager spoke with the girl's grandmother, and Peyton's live tonight, Peyton.
Steve and the family tells me the chain of events leading up to the 6-year-old escaping that North Dallas townhome will haunt them forever. They tell me 6-year-old Destiny Wright liked to sit on the stairs inside and play on her phone. But late Sunday evening, the child's grandmother noticed she wasn't in her usual spot and the front door was open.
Everybody wants to hear, why weren't you watching her? Why didn't you do this? There's nothing you could say we have not said.
Mary Friday forced to replay the events from Sunday night in her mind. Just after 10 p.m., Friday noticed her daughter's door was open and her 6-year-old granddaughter, Destiny Wright, was missing from their North Dallas townhome. Destiny, diagnosed with autism, who, according to Friday, would often take off when she was outside.
She unlocked the door. There were 2 deadbolts, the 2 bottom lock, deadbolt lock, and then the chain. The only thing that was not on their door was the chain.
Destiny is seen in this surveillance video wandering down Beltline Road. We paused the video when Dallas police say a white Acura SUV struck and killed her. The Acura then circles back around and pauses in a nearby parking lot before it takes off. Friday tells Fox 4, minutes before Destiny escaped their townhome, her husband walked to a nearby corner store. Destiny's grandfather was walking back home when he noticed the witnesses in the street trying to help his granddaughter.
That helps me to know that at least she had those moments because they were like best friends. So I'm confident in it.
2 days after the fatal hit and run, Dallas police arrested 67-year-old David Pauly. Dallas police obtained surveillance video from businesses on Beltline Road showing the white Acura MDX head westbound and then head north on the Dallas Tollway. The license plate registered to David Pauly of Louisville. Through an attorney, Pauly turned himself into police on Tuesday.
But all of the conscious decisions that I feel like he made, that's what bothers me.
Friday, now forced to be strong for her grieving family.
That I have a daughter who lost a daughter, and it would be selfish of me to just think about what I'm going through and not think about how she just lost her only child.
Destiny's family tells me while she is a runner, she has never opened the front door before. As for the suspect, Pauly told investigators, and he admitted he was the driver and he admitted to hitting the child, but it's still unclear if he ever told investigators why he decided not to stop. Pauly faces a charge of collision causing death, and he has since bonded out of the Dallas County Jail.
Paul, yeah, okay.
And some more information about the NPC did say something about Modern Man talking about his dad likes to frequent bars and shit. In Georgia, I can't speak for Texas, but in Georgia, if you cause an accident by killing somebody and you're drunk while you do it, you automatically can be given the death penalty. It is in the repertoire for the defense.
Really?
For the prosecution.
That's
Orthodox, real quick. So
it becomes murder because of your stupid actions. That's my speculation to why he waited 2 days to turn himself in.
So salute to Lauren in the chat, because this dude's kind of heavy. It actually made me angry. I'm legit angry. So. Number one,
hold on, wait. If you're angry now, just hear the tip of this iceberg. I want to show y'all, if it's all right with NPC. I'm gonna give him a wrench. I want to show y'all how we came about this information, and he can correct me if I was wrong on anything. I want him to post the if he's still got it where it's time stamped. Where Landry brought this up for no fucking reason and was trying to act like it wasn't anybody he knew, that it was just something that happened in his area. If you want to drop that link, you have a rich.
I'm really gonna have to see this, man, because the way you're describing it, it's insane. You telling me he's tried to obfuscate the entire incident off of a quote unquote random person, even though his dad was the one who did it? Now, I don't know about the drunk thing because I have no confirmation of him drinking other than the information that he gave me, but it does make sense for him to hit the child, see that he hit her, and then drive away from it. I mean, at least drive away due to, witnesses. if he was not in his fucking right mind, I guess it depends on how drunk he was.
Bro, he hit the fucking, as Resto said, he hit the fucking block.
Right.
Saw the witnesses and then drove off because you see that car in the video.
Mine goes towards the newscaster, and was that her grandmother? The grandmother, right? The woman. So the newscaster, she was reporting like with some kind of event, like it was kind of some kind of no emotion, no a certain.
They have to maintain professionality.
I don't care. Listen, sometimes show some humanity. She sounded robotic. So listen. By the way, I'm a dark human being myself. However, that made me sick. Number two, the grandmother. Oh yeah. The little girl. She went across the road. She got ran over. The grandmother. She has no remorse in her soul.
That's a fact. Arkansas killing an N-word worth of killing a baby.
Sick. The grandmother made me sick. No remorse. Nothing.
Men who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
I do think it's crazy that the kid somehow unlocked all 3 locks on the door.
Well, Crab made a good point. I don't want to blame the parents, because if that dude wasn't allegedly, air quotes with suspicion and rolled eyes, if he wasn't driving drunk, that child would be alive, even if she got out.
If that was my niece, my daughter, I'll be crying for weeks and weeks and weeks. Regardless if I got interviewed, I'll still be.
Well, apparently, according to the Dirty Laundry, the world is ruled by emotion. This is the title of the stream. In a world ruled by emotion. This is the one we're waiting on. I want to see how he tries to obfuscate and weasel his way out of it. And the whole reason this got brought up is because he called NPC. He said NPC didn't have a spine, but without directly saying it, showing that he has even less of a spine. And I mean, nobody bought it. NPC has a spine. NPC's a good dude. I don't believe Landry when Landry's saying that NPC's running his mouth behind closed doors. I don't believe any of that. Do I think that people talk about people? Sure. Do I think there are things that I believe in, or that I say that NPC doesn't like, and he may have said something to Landry? Sure. Do I think NPC was like full of hate and like not liking me, saying wishing bad on me, like Landry tries to make it seem? Absolutely not. What's up, Snow? What's up? How you doing? But fucking. So.
Y'all planning on doing a review of whatever the heck he's planning on?
Can I clarify something here?
Yeah, you can, Chuck.
Okay, it's the grandparents that had the kid. Grandpa, they had 2 chains and a deadbolt, or 2 deadbolts and a chain.
2 deadbolts and a chain.
Grandpa needed to go to the corner store. Grandpa left, nobody locked the upper chain, put the upper chain back in place. Therefore, the 6-year-old was able to let herself out. So I just wanted to clarify that. Everyone figuring how she got out of a locked door. Said it's suspicious it took 2 days to turn herself in. I don't know if that was to sober up or not.
Probably to sober up. It makes sense. But I'm not gonna.
But I take a wait and see attitude on a lot of these things, and even when they do get charged, you don't see the truth for what it is. They don't put it all out there.
That's true. Yeah.
But to come onto a panel and ask, see the panel NPC was on. The other dude was called Texas Duke Farrell. Duke Farrell lives in the Dallas area, so he was. But for Landry, whatever his girl's name is, to bring this up in a third person aspect out of the blue was weird enough, because Duke was saying that's a well lit area. He's familiar with it. All this stuff. It was like he was looking for justification somehow that it was his dad wasn't at fault. If it is his dad, I'm assuming it's his dad.
Well, he did tell NPC that it was his dad, and I don't see why you would lie like that. And when NPC made the claim, you could see Modern Man getting angrier and angrier and angrier until he rage quit tonight's stream.
Yeah, I remember that.
And
What's that got to do with this? What's that got to do with this?
Yeah. Well, it's literally it shows that a man born from a spineless man is trying to call someone else spineless. You know, from what I heard, spines are inherited. You know.
Well, mind you, I am the biggest liar on YouTube, so take that in for what it's worth.
I also do think it's kind of suspicious that even though if his dad wasn't guilty of being intoxicated while also driving and ended up hitting that little girl, I think it was kind of weird that he tried to disassociate it with it by talking in the third person about it. Almost as if, he's trying to hide an extra layer that's obviously there that he doesn't want other people to know about.
100%.
No, he waited 2 days to turn himself in. You know how long it takes. You know how long it takes for alcohol to get out of the system.
And did you look that charge up?
Any guess?
I'm pretty sure it's two. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's a couple. Is it 2 days? I thought it was a couple.
It's a day and a half at most.
Okay. Yep. So at least it adds up. That man should be underneath the jail. He should be in the dirt.
And I guarantee that charge that he was charged with is way less than had they actually caught him that night.
He must be a slug. So true. NPC sent me the correct timestamp in DMs. I just corrected it.
Anyway, let's see this obfuscation. Let's go.
I didn't hear about stuff. Yeah, I might need to talk about that though, but tell me about it.
There's a guy. It was running over the.
It's weird or not even
a waste of time.
Yeah.
But entertainment's not a waste of time, right? I have a question for the King Duke.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're in Dallas.
Yep.
About February-ish, sometime earlier this year, did you happen to hear about a story of a guy running over a 6-year-old autistic black girl? And
no, tell me.
It was just big news in the local area, so I don't know if you'd actually heard of it.
Tell me about it, because I came in April.
Oh, so you just moved here?
Yeah, well, I just came back. I've been in Florida the last 7 years. I didn't hear about stuff. Yeah, I might need to talk about that though, but tell me about it.
There's a guy. He runs over. It's 10:30 at night, and there's a black 6-year-old girl. I guess she's autistic. They find out later in the street, and flees the scene. They find him the next day. Turns himself in. Huge story here. Starts a huge conversation about
this guy. You get the obfuscation, right? This guy.
Yep. This guy.
Trying to downplay it.
The man. Why did you say some bullshit like the man?
Yeah, mind you, now we're all biased because we know it's his dad now. So we're looking at this as a biased viewpoint.
Yeah, at this time, nobody knew that it was his dad.
Why would he even reveal that amount of information, though? Like, I don't think he needed to bring this up at all. This seems...
He brought it. Somebody pointed out that he had to bring it up for self-serving interests sooner or later. Like Gary said, it might be an attempt to clean out his closet for something bigger.
Yeah. And I mentioned 3 weeks ago, but apparently it was February, from what he just said. I want to clarify that.
All right.
It's like, well, why did he flee? Some people say, well, why is the girl out at 10:30? Some people say, oh, maybe he was drunk. Some people say, well, maybe he didn't know what he'd hit. What kind of I guess like in that kind of situation, because I try to put myself in the shoes of both parties, and it's like, okay, I have a 6-year-old daughter. It's 10:30 at night. I feel like I do everything I can to make sure she's inside, and it's also okay. I hit something. I don't know what it is at 10:30. I'll probably stick around to see what happened. You know what I memean? So, but I'm curious your take on this, and there's a reason why I bring it up.
Okay, so where did it happen in Dallas?
I'm not, Crossroads. It was North Dallas, Beltline, and I can't remember the Preston.
Okay, Beltline and Preston, those places are lit up, so that's kind of like suburbish. Those are good areas. So there's no excuse for him not to want to get out. There's no excuse for him not to want to get out and check and see what happens. Mm-hmm. And now, if he was on Park Road or East Dallas, East Grand, 3510, Malcolm X, hit some shit, keep fucking driving because you don't want to get out 10:30 at night in certain places. But over there, Preston in Beltline.
We went over that on NPC stream, and if I'm not mistaken, at no point in the stream does he give his opinion on it.
Oh, that's suspicious as fuck. Also,
he literally just probes what other people think about something that he is indirectly associated with because it's his father. So he's trying to make a judgment call on whether people would drag him for this or not.
Well,
yeah. Unfortunately, people would. And this is before this. If I'm not mistaken, this is before he started trying to call people out.
Yes.
So yes, people would have drug him before that because it's his dad, and it's unfortunate that your family member did this. They would have drug him. Now the dragging is going to be 10 times fucking worse because he's trying to call everybody out and act holier than art thou.
You're gonna get out the car and see what you hit because it's literally lit up in those areas because they have enough taxpayer dollars in that area to make it safe for you to be out of your vehicle at any time. Mm-hmm. So he has no excuse, in my opinion. Now the child being out there, their parents should be at fault for neglect. For how the hell did you lose your 6-year-old? You didn't check on him. See what I'm saying? So yeah, all adults should be at fault at this situation.
Yeah. What do you think, NPC?
I mean, King said it like better than I could right there. Dude, there's no excuse for if it's in a relatively safe area that when you do hit something, and you know it's not just like some inanimate object for you to get out the car, man. Because you know if you hit an animal, let alone a kid, man, there's a way about it. You can feel it, right? And yeah, there's no excuse. That's almost cut and dry. And then like the baby walking around, I'm getting the images of them Boys in the Hood, where he was like, keep them babies out the street, right? And,
yeah, there you go.
Remember that? Because what's going on with the parents for that to happen? That should never happen, right?
Should never happen at all.
So there's definitely some neglect and abuse going on right there. It's all bad. It's like the perfect storm for fucked upness.
Right. So now these children, I mean the parents, oh, you're sobbing and boohooing and this and that. No. How do you let a 6-year-old? How do you let a 6-year-old out of your
sight,
chair or your sight?
I don't even like my son to go to the bathroom by himself at the mall. You know, he's 7. I gotta. He could do it, but it's like, no, man, I don't trust him. No,
like, for instance, if we have animals, we don't even let them out of our sight.
Right.
They can't even leave the yard.
Yeah, exactly. Because for that reason,
without us saying, hey, where you at, doggy? Doggy, where you at? Get in here. Like, come on, man, you gonna check on the child like you check on your animal.
Exactly, dude. Like Saturday night, guys. Like I was opening the door because I have a nice house, like tall house, but it's almost like those Baltimore row houses here in Taiwan where everything's connected and we don't have a yard in front. So I literally have to take my scooter and take 2x2 or one.
That's what we're speculating on, Sean. That's what we don't know. We don't know his purposes for doing this. But this whole time, if you notice, he's staying really quiet and making jabs and jokes. If anybody wants me to pause it to say something, let me know and I'll pause it.
No. Keep it going. I kind of want to know what the fuck his point is. This all sounds weird.
One each.
You done your scooter?
Yeah, my scooter. Yeah. I mean, it's like a motorcycle.
Your scooter. That's your dog's name. Oh, damn.
No, my bike, my motorbike. Yeah.
That's funny.
So I got to take him. Shout out to Scooter the dog. Wherever you are.
He did.
Rest in peace, man. So I have to take them out.
Did he say, ha ha, he's dead?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna clutch pearls at that, but that's a little bit, given the context, a little bit meh.
Out to the park on my scooter when they do their business and whatnot, and Junior knows this, that the middle dog right there, the Shiba, and like I was getting the girls ready to go, and he just saw the opening, he just bolted out there like the Rocket Ishmael, like with a football or something, and like down the street, around the corner, and I'm like, oh man, because I know he'll come back, but I don't know if he's gonna get hit by a motorcycle or a car, you know, and so like. That's my dog, man. That's my dog. I can only imagine if it was a child, you know. They must have been on something. And Cynthia, shout out to Cynthia and Lady Luck. Cynthia found the video. That's the story.
I'm sorry, this is off topic.
No, it's all related, man. It's all good. I love the fact there's something about Texas and Dallas in particular this month since 4th of July and the flood and all that stuff. Rest in peace to those people in Texas. There's something about Texas that's on my consciousness. It's so interesting how all you guys
Texas is big, man. They're going to make Texas like the next California. I mean, they're already doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all the power is going to be here.
Well, it's funny that you say that because they've created the platform for genocide, gentrification, and
I'm going to ask any of you guys on this panel, and I'm the oldest man here. Is this the way that you would react if that was your dad who done that?
Clarify. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean, if my father had done that, now, grant you, if I knew he was drunk that night, oh, I'd be out for blood. Also, the fact that he knew he hit the girl and left, I'd be pissed. But the nonchalantness, attitude, the third person view to the situation just blows my mind. Even February, this is August, was that 4 months? Even 4 months, it'd still be fresh in my mind. Unless the only thing I can think of is he didn't have a relationship with his dad.
Or you just don't give a fuck because he's that autistic.
Okay, I'll grant you that.
Yeah, not gonna
But
lie.
is that how any of y'all would act if that was your father?
Not gonna lie. I would most definitely try to get my dad arrested if he ended up ignoring a potential girl that he murdered, and that he's definitely guilty. Yeah, I want that nigga in the jail. But
Well, not only did he do a hit and run, he circled back, saw that there was witnesses, and still left. He could have hit her and immediately called 911 and then still skedaddled, and it would be better than that.
Yeah, he pulled over in a parking lot after he hit her off of the road, the main road. And then, like you said, he bolted.
Like I don't know.
What's that shit?
I don't understand his need to bring it up on a panel like at a somewhat random time. You guys said someone asked him to address it before or something like that, but he still didn't need to bring it up.
No one asked him to address it. I played it from the beginning. This video is where he brought it up.
So this is
him bringing it up. He literally asked, he asked Duke, did you hear about this incident that happened?
Okay, never mind then. So yeah, now I'm more confused. Why did he just bring this up out of nowhere?
Is he fishing for
what do you call it?
General public feedback on what the situation? Yeah.
If he really wanted that, why not do this on like Reddit or something? if he wanted
I heard that.
A general idea, why not just ask social media some shit? I don't know why he's doing this on a panel.
Well, Duke Farrell is from that area. And if his autism is that bad, I could see why he's asking Duke, well, what's your thoughts on this situation?
That's like going up to like some random person. That's like going to some random person that you found on the street and you're covered in blood and be like, hey, I just stabbed the guy to death. What do you think about that? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
I haven't read this comment yet, but I trust Crab enough to be like mindful and even killed enough to make a good judgment call on it. So we need to pay close attention to what Crab says. Only way I rationalize bringing it up at all is if this motherfucker has no friends and he's trying to assess whether or not his dad's a piece of shit because he's on the inside and it's his dad, so he's biased. I can understand that. A love for your parent, though you don't want to hate them, but man, dude, I think I would hate my father for this.
Yeah, I
leaving a child to die like that.
GMO. Inducement. You know what I'm saying? So they have a lot of poisonous foods that people are consuming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got very sick from the food here.
Exactly. So people are getting sick. People are losing their homes. They're building higher platform homes. They're purposely telling people, hey, use those truck storage unit things to build a house because they're preparing certain people for radiation.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, more than you know.
Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, I escaped for say over here in Taiwan. However, it's a global thing. It's a global thing. The social engineers are everywhere.
Yeah.
So let's see this real quick. Look at this guy. It reminds me of like from that movie They Live. That's face, no lip.
Dallas police say the driver wanted for a hit-and-run car accident that killed a 6-year-old girl, turned himself in, and admitted he hit her. David Pauly has now bonded out of jail. He's charged with hitting and killing 6-year-old Destiny. Has now bonded out of jail.
There's a good chance by looking at him. I don't want to assume too much that he was probably drunk or something. I don't know. The eyes, the glossy eyes. Maybe.
Now keep in mind, Landry's usually cammed up. During this whole conversation, he's calmed down. So I wonder what his reaction, his facial expressions and reactions were during this conversation. I feel like that would have been revealing to us if he were cammed up.
That's it.
Oh, this was like
Charged with
the
hitting-
day after, though.
Okay. And maybe he was still drinking.
And killing 6-year-old Destiny Wright.
It's like my son Ben, man. And by the way, King, this channel, this NPC, the game, is basically the main thing is it's for my son. So when he turns older, he can have like a journal of who his pops was.
It's called virtual real estate.
There you go. That's what it's called, like that.
Yeah.
I bet his dad ain't telling him he's seen the kid. His dad would be saying, "I thought I hit a dog. I stopped and looked and couldn't find anything." Fair enough.
That's evil. That's evil. That's even more evil on his dad's part.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah. And Benny, he's as old as this, little older than this girl, man. She should be in summertime having fun right now. Do this stupid stuff.
The little girl slipped out of her family's home over the weekend, and she was hit while wandering.
Slipped out. I mean, I guess it could be fair depending on how the house is. Maybe she did. Like everyone was like innocently asleep, and for whatever reason, she crept out.
Now that I've had time to think about it and the initial realization that a child was killed, I do kind of see where Crab's coming from, because Crab said, "Nah, if I have an autistic kid and they die, it's at least 50% my fault." And like I can see now, because he gave a situation where there is some fault with the parents because of just either being asleep and not being watchful, not making sure their child was asleep. Because the granddad did go to the store, grandmom could have been up watching TV, didn't lock that last lock. Something could have happened, but it still just don't sit right with me. You know?
Honestly, I think I think even regardless of the fact that the grandparents maybe missed a lock or two whenever securing the door, I think it's the fact that this man decided to not directly interact with what he potentially ran over, and this at least check to see if he hit a kid. Like the possibility, like if I ran something over and I heard a badoom or something, whatever hit my car, I would get it. I would drive over to the side, get out to make sure I didn't hit something like an animal or whatever. Motherfucker didn't even do that. He just spun the block and just left.
And this is a great point. Maybe he wants to see if this community will tie his father's sins to him. Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
I mean, it's the internet.
Yeah, because the kid is not responsible for the accident. So yeah, I grant that.
He didn't call for help immediately. That's what gets me. That's what makes me mad at the dad.
Dad probably couldn't. Probably slur his words.
Died, but it's kind of odd, huh? Seems odd.
In the streets. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager spoke with the girl's grandmother, and Peyton's live tonight, Peyton.
Steve and the family tells me the chain of events leading up to the 6-year-old escaping that North Dallas townhome will haunt them forever. They tell me 6-year-old Destiny Wright liked to sit on the stairs inside and play on her phone. But late Sunday evening, the child's grandmother noticed she wasn't in her usual spot. And
a lot of folks like the virtue signal, but I get it. You don't want your kid on the phone all the time. But think about what she just said. She liked to sit on the steps and look at her phone.
That's like the most notable thing they can remember. Like, that's crazy.
That's crazy, huh? Like my son, like, yeah, he likes to do judo
and like right here, that's where I think he's trying to obfuscate. That kind of irked me on NPC's stream when he said that. That's all they can remember. Like, I kind of felt like there was more there. Like, oh, if that's all they can remember, what does it matter? Type shit. And I'm like, maybe that's just my bias and dislike for Landry. To be fair, but you're kind of critiquing a family that's in mourning over the loss of a child, brother. Do better.
Play with his dogs.
If that's shit, my bad.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Thank you, NPC. And NPC, the honorable NPC says, Chuck's take makes sense about trying to get an idea of what the court of a public opinion might be. Crab's friend's take is solid. The only other thing I can think of is some morbid fascination he has with the case. Thank you, NPC, for that, good sir. Because of the content that we're doing, I'm going to hold off on your booty, good sir. I'm going to wait until we're done with this, and I will make sure you get your the good booty.
The only thing you can describe your kid, it says.
Yeah. It is.
Good
Was
call.
open.
Everybody wants to hear.
The door was
In
open.
her usual spot, and the front door was open.
Everybody wants to hear. Why weren't you watching her? Why didn't you do this? There's nothing you can say we have not said.
Mary Friday forced to replay the events
So
from
she's agreeing with what they're saying. King and Landry, right? The grandma up top.
Yeah, and you know when it comes to energy, and you look at people, she looks like Malbosia from Spawn. So, but continue.
Oh, huh? She kind of does, man.
Yeah.
Or Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z or something.
Yeah, all of that. So, and there are a lot of women in our community.
That's kind of what I was thinking and getting at over on NPCs. And I think it's very funny. He comes at me hard the way he come at me, and then this situation happened in February. And I accused him of virtue signaling. I said, I don't know the reason you virtue signal. And then I made the accusation that you virtue signal because you get offended for other people. But this could very well be the reason he virtue signals so hard.
From the colored community that put on this face. Remember that face I was telling you about? And they know how to do it because their grandmothers did it. The people around them do it. You know what I'm saying? So listening to her, these type of people I'd look at like, I don't want to spend the night at your house, Granny, or her. I don't want to be around. Right. But go ahead.
Sunday night in her mind. Just after 10 p.m., Friday noticed her daughter's door was open and her 6-year-old granddaughter, Destiny Wright, was missing from their North Dallas townhome. Destiny, diagnosed with autism, who, according to Friday, would often take off when she was outside.
There she is right there. With that phone, huh?
She didn't like it though. There were 2 deadbolts, the bottom lock, deadbolt lock, and then the chain. The only thing that was not on the door was the chain.
Destiny is seen in this surveillance video wandering down Beltline Road. We
Holy
paused the
crap.
video when Dallas police say a white Acura SUV struck and killed her. The Acura then circles back around and pauses in a nearby parking lot before it takes off. Friday tells Fox 4.
Yeah, that's stupid because you look to see what it was. So yeah, he's guilty, but she's even more guilty because the height of that child. Yes, she possibly could have, opened some of those doors, but why would that child be doing any of that at that time if she spent most of her time on her electronics? That child should be worn out, tired.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make no sense.
I don't know though, like the phone and the tablet. So there's been times like where we just in the summertime where I just let him, because keep transparent. Like I was doing my own thing, my own work, and let him do it. And dude, sometimes those kids can stay up late. That phone is. I can see why.
that with my Game Boy.
Have it.
Can you?
And again, this is why I fuck with you, Crab. And to be honest, I don't like Landry. He's a faggot. But I need to try to see the good in people because I'm always 2 days away from building an asteroid magnet. And that's why I fuck with you. I do try to see the good in people most of the time. Sometimes I'm faulty in that.
Can you replay it because it looked like she had it in her hand?
Yeah, she had it in the laundry basket. I think.
No. When she was running down the street, it looked like light green while she was running.
I can't see that close. My eyes are bad.
Yeah, look at that. The reflection.
That's the phone.
Holy crap! Yeah, I never noticed it.
Dude, you got the eagle eye, King.
Yeah, I got a whole. That's the tablet in her hand.
Yeah, that's
a great catch.
So let me say this: he's seen her. It's a refracting light. He's seen it. He ran over something. He went back. Yeah, look at it. You put it on slow if you go to the spool at the bottom.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So what do you think she's doing?
She's scared. She doesn't know where she is.
So okay, she's just.
It's like Junior, my dog. I was telling you, like when he jumps out, he just bolts out the door.
Yeah, from what I heard, that she wasn't even talking yet.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I watched a few of these videos. You just.
And the whole from what I heard, you're familiar with the case. Now that we know it, this just looks even more shitty on you.
From what I heard, she wasn't even talking it. That's crazy. Oh, not gonna lie. This, if anything, this could be used as if the his dad gets convicted again, and this is like they do a retrial or something. This could be used as evidence.
Well, no, Landry's final statements on NPC says it's an open case, and then he left.
Oh, this is anything on the internet is free game.
And you notice Laundry's waiting until you're done before. He's way behind on his live.
I have not noticed because I've been talking to you guys, but that's very interesting.
Honey child.
Well,
what do you think he's contemplating?
Well, he has been watching my stuff in particular, trying to act like he hasn't, making comments about the things I say. And then you're irrelevant. I don't care. You had like one sentence. No, dude, you think I'm some ignorant dumbass hick, but like gay ops, like I was part of political organizations where my whole point was the OPSEC guy. I know what you're doing. That's why I called you out from day one, and you've been exactly doing what I say you're doing. Am I wrong, Chuck? You
Nope.
there?
You're 100% on target. But don't take
Internet-
my word because I'm a liar.
Well, apparently I'm a liar, and I'm a liar, an idiot, and I use big words that I don't know, even though there were no big words that I didn't know there. Lou, 100% Grandpa was her best friend. Grandpa went to the store. She followed after her best friend because her grandma didn't chain the door. And that, you know what? Yeah, that's what you said to NPCs. And that right there, thinking about it, I can see where you're coming from, and I can see the sharing responsibility for the loss of the child.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, you got to go upwards to turn the speed. So playback speed and then go up there. That's backwards. Up is back or slower.
There you go.
So there she is.
Hey, go to the phone.
Operational security. Lou.
OPSEC. Yep.
I made many a PowerPoint in my day.
Ooh, you on the inside. Gotcha.
I always want to. Every time you and Kev are talking about that shit, because I'm not military or anything like that. I just have a background. No, I'm not a veteran at all. Not. I just have a lot of people who taught me, and I pick up on habits from people who teach me because I'm autistic as fuck, and fucking like OPSEC is very fun, but it's also very gay, right? And if you guys want to know, like, this is why I approach trauma the way I do.
It's very necessary in the military. Now, civilian life,
And I was very good at what I did.
Was you a contractor?
No.
Gotcha.
I did it as a hobby. Was good at it and got paid.
What was your clearance?
I never worked for the government.
Okay. So you say?
No, I said I worked for political groups and private organizations. Making chicks, dude. The fucking worst part of OPSEC is having to wrangle all the fucking retards, because people just give away so much fucking information without realizing it.
Yep.
And
in
it's
the
just
military,
second nature. That's what
in the
90% of my
military,
PowerPoints were.
The best place to hang out was a bar. If you want to find out something, hang out at a bar.
Hang out at a bar, get somebody drunk, or be very friendly, tell them a little bit about yourself. And then like my favorite part was finding out moles. Because like it's like Days of Our Lives or some soap opera when you're finding out moles. Like, but you said this. But you said this. But I told you this because I knew you would repeat it, or I had suspicions. Aha! You've been found out. No.
This is like every smart. This is like every smart intellectual anime I've ever watched. It's all just people lying.
Yeah.
You might not be that far. You might not. You might be close. You might be You might be closer. You might be closer than you think. Although I've never worked for the Klan.
To be fair, you did have Andre, who is not gonna lie, surprisingly more racist than I thought he would, than I thought he is. And Jay, no shots to them. I appreciate both of them, but damn, the shit I saw.
Keeping OPSEC is not only about wrangling people and giving them information. It's about making sure that everybody's like putting on the best face they can for the organization as well. And that's where it gets tedious and a bit difficult.
Yeah, when I was in the service, we kept having transmissions intercepted. So
But that group is not the only group I did that for, by the way.
we planted a false security logarithm code, and we sat there and listened and just waited to see where it came from, because we had ways, and we caught that guy. He was deep in debt, so he would take the code sheet and was selling them to the bad guys.
So I've never worked for any groups that actually did anything illegal because I have a code of ethics, right? So if anybody I knew or had worked with or had who wanted me to work for them, if they ran drugs or they did anything other than political activism, and they were worried about their people being doxxed or being targeted by the FBI or something, I wouldn't work with them, and that's the God's honest truth. One of my favorite and most accomplished moments is, and I got permission from the dude it happened to, but I had to use somebody as bait. And I found out somebody was a Fed because I let it slip that somebody had a bunch of weed and guns, and they got raided, and there was no drugs because I don't work with groups who do drugs or who mess with drugs. And I'm like, yep, we need to get rid of this guy. He's no longer allowed in the group.
And to be honest with you, I could take anybody that's on here, make one phone call to my brother, and find out absolutely anything I wanted to know. But I'm not that kind of player, you know.
Well, you can if you know the how to code properly and how to work with the code of the internet, you can literally use your command prompt when you're in these chats like we are, like on panel right now, and you can do traces. You can do traces that work themselves even through VPNs, and it'll give you the IP address of the people you're talking to.
Really?
You can do that. Yeah, you can do the voice. You could anything that uses voice over IP. You can do it too. And all of this shit, almost any communications technology that we talk to is voice over IP.
And it's all traceable, VPN or not.
That I do know. I also know that they can trace your electronic signature over any device that you currently have through multiple means. Your microphone, your camera, your the way you type on your keyboard.
The way someone talks or communicates physically, whether it's typing or speaking, is the biggest giveaway of who someone is through a sock account.
Oh yeah, that's easy to pick up.
And I'm not even talking about like hacking into somebody's computer and logging their keystrokes. I'm talking about like the words, the way they speak, because that is the hardest thing for people to give up on. Have a good one, Oxycat.
And you notice the man still ain't live yet.
Yeah, it's right there. Look. Wow.
So he can't beat that. There's no beating that. He's seen this, and his car is small. I mean his windshield is pretty big. Yeah, his vehicle is low, so he's seen it. And then when he turned, like if he would have kept going straight, it's understandable that he just hit something in the road. Nah, you drove
in the parking lot, dog,
and you looked to your right to see what it was, and you just said, you know what, I'm going to keep going. Should have never did that because you gave your license plate, you gave your intention when you rolled it.
Look, it just takes longer. All right. Oh, he just went live when you said that, Chuck. I heard a noise in the background.
Oh, funny! Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Unless you were drunk or something like that.
What kind of like what do you?
Anyway, like I was saying, Crab. That is good, and it is a good first start at OPSEC. But they can still find your shit out. It just makes it way harder, and for people who don't have the money to invest in the tools to do so, nigh impossible.
What do you think the court ruling would look like?
If the court finds him not guilty, then that's not good.
I mean, like, but I don't think that would be likely.
He probably can get manslaughter or something and flee.
He get manslaughter. That you know what I mean.
And also fleeing the scene.
Yeah, that'll be crazy if he gets less than vehicular homicide. Yeah. He deserves vehicular homicide because you didn't keep. That wasn't a hit and run. That was a hit. Let me take a look and then leave.
Yeah.
Come on. Hit and run is hit and keep going. I know it. I got you. Yeah, hit and run is hit and keep going. He did not keep going. He just hit. He took a second. He observed the scene and drove the same route that he hit her on.
Yeah.
Come on.
He looks this. You see it, bro. We see it now too.
Yeah.
They looks as if the child has a known propensity to take off. Why leave the door? Yeah, exactly. Even the bedroom door.
Exactly. And for you to even divulge that information, they probably didn't even ask you.
Pause it for a second. All right. Is there any indication of where the father was before he decided to drive on that road?
No.
Tavern. According.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Did
asking.
he say?
Like any evidence,
Did he say
eyewitness
Tinder
testimony
date
where he was
somewhere in there?
No, he said 10:30.
Oh, okay,
He said
10:30.
Dang. Okay. I'm thinking maybe
NPC
he hit up a
he
bar.
told
or
him.
shit.
Well, NPC said that later on in their conversation after the show, he had insinuated that he was coming from a bar.
He just said that. You see what I'm saying? He's the reason why the kid.
He's not live yet either.
Young people don't give a shit about that. Young people don't. It makes me think now with Uber and stuff. But
I did it for too long though. Like I was a late smoker, and I continued with it all the way up to my 30s. I'm 48 now, but I continued all the.
You are a hypocrite, man.
How am I a hypocrite? For you?
I can hear myself.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because on the other side, it doesn't work that way. So,
like
Well, I am awaiting. Oh, this so apparently this is the original stream that I saw earlier today, right? Was about Dusty. Money, right?
Yep.
Right.
When NPC and that shit happened, I saw that there was a new stream put up for 10:30. And apparently now it's about a world ruled by emotion. So I am curious.
Did he
He's not live yet, though, is he?
Finally go live? That's what
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of y'all tell me when he does. That's why I ended it. I think that's pretty much all we need to know. I think this shit is funny. I seen this.
Bring it. You're good. You're good.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. He's off.
Oh, I watched this shit on TV.
Did
Oh,
y'all hear about that big Russian dude that died? Oh my god.
yes.
Probably the best match. Best shot of the match, Paige. It was.
She not met bitch into another ethnicity.
I seen a dude on one of those get slapped so hard before the next slap occurred. All of a sudden, blood started coming out the dude's ear.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He went live apparently.
For a situation to kind of reflect upon itself.
There you go.
So say that you're somebody and that you are really popular in a scene right now. Maybe there's some jealousy going on, and there's some
jealousy.
Maybe you're poking under people's skins, and you're being kind of upfront and honest about everything. And if the goal is to make me look bad by trying to bring something up that has no direct relation to me, there's truly no better way to prove that I'm doing something quite right here. So I think the obvious move here is just to let's let this we'll go ahead and show our true colors here. Really pay attention to the way that this is handled, because as a man, if I'm somebody who I have an issue with somebody,
right now.
I will never make it something that would ever involve someone else's supposed family, regardless of whether or not this is true or untrue.
NPC.
I would never.
My brother in Christ, you're the one who brought it up and told someone that it was your family. I just want to point that out.
Exactly.
And had this happened to somebody else in my life or somebody else online, no matter if it's my worst enemy, I would definitely address the fact that this is an inappropriate sort of scenario as far as taking things a little too far here on the internet. Because drama is one thing, and drama is another thing. I'm not here to do the drama stream as easy as it would be to sit here and show all the things that I could show to just get my big powerful victory. I draw the line here because it's not really appropriate, because this is just the time to let the action of the society that we see just kind of speak for itself. So all the people out there who are making claims that they're willing to be human people, and they're willing to face things as human beings and to treat things in such a way, who claim that they want to be able to,
David, hit the
be
panel.
here for the more
Let me drop
meaningful
the link
things,
for some
right?
folks
Well,
that
we'll
wanna
see
come
how
up.
that's really shown, because obviously it's not a hard thing to get a hold of me, right, as a human. So if anyone actually cared about anything that involved the real claims that are being made to show like that they're actually sincere and they're honest and they're decent people, if this was anything more than just trying to just be malicious and vile, they would be talking to me, they would reach out. This would be handled a very different way. So this is where I'll separate myself from the herd, and I will go ahead and move forward, because there's nothing here that can really for me, this is inspiring in a way, because this shows me that I'm doing something so right, that people are so bothered by my honesty that they can't even handle it to try to go after me. So they try to find some way around it, where they say, oh, I can use this, I guess, to try to get some points. But realistically, it just makes you look like a spineless coward, and it's all I'll say about it. I sat here and I thought, okay, maybe I'll play the game and I'll delve back in the drama, and maybe this is even responding to it. But at the same time,
God modding and talking shit to folks, and you wonder why people don't want to reach out to you.
Should I go over there?
I have to learn some of these mistakes that we make here on the internet as they happen, but I do have a good positive overall self-worth. So I'll continue to go forward, and I'll be happy to talk to anyone who wants to meet me.
Not only does he do exactly that and never reach out, he genuinely absolutely says that he will not come to places like my place, and then he God mods me when I go over there.
And then he preserved his self-worth, or his idea of his self-worth, by not admitting that was his dad the whole time. He waited until afterwards, correct?
Yes.
So after in private? Okay, so yeah. Take care of that self-worth, brother.
Damn, I just scorched the shit out of this coil. I gotta save that for tomorrow when I get some more. God damn. I gotta have
I
an
do
extra
believe
one.
that even though this
There's a
man,
lot of liars. There's a lot of dishonest people, and there's a lot of people who are just willing to do things that are inappropriate, and it's often when it involves people who want to be family men or claim to be family men or anything like that. You gotta think about what would it really be what would a family man really do? And these are all questions that we can all think about for ourselves, and I've taken the necessary steps to ensure that I'm accounted for. So I came into this conversation spiritually grounded, willing to be a man. You know what I mean? And I see a lot of boys online. I hear a lot of accusations about how I'm a bitch. And it's funny when you hear that from people like this, and then they'll the true bitches will always be easy to point out if you are really looking. But I'm confident and comfortable, and I'm happy. I truly am happy today, because I realize that this is a game that I don't have to be a slave to. So I choose not to. And
I don't know how you can be happy.
to be quite honest, that's all I'll say.
Your dad's a
Because
murderer, sir.
it's truly all that matters.
He is a slave to it. I saw him start the day off probing at Chuck in chat. Hey, Chuck, you want to come over and sort this out?
What's up,
blah,
Chuck in
blah,
Tennessee? I got nothing to say to you.
Where's Chuck at? He's in chat. Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, and it's okay. It's just I mean, for people like you can say whatever you want, Orthodox Guy. If you wanted to have an honest conversation, you would do so. You know what I mean? You guys are obviously embarrassed, and you feel like this is some sort of victory, some sort of a win. But for me, this is just a chance for people to take a closer look at people like you, and it'll all come out here soon. I don't have to do it. I don't have to be the one to expose it, because I think that I can remove myself from that. But I mean, it's all going to speak for itself. So, Orthodox Guy, genuinely, I'm willing to have a one-on-one with you if you want to be human about things. But I mean, just everyone's behavior here is completely unacceptable. Chuck from Tennessee, I can have a conversation with you and I can explain to you how you are a liar. I don't have to go tell you about that you your wife or your child or anything involving them, because that's none of my business. You know what I mean? Especially if it's, that's what I'm saying. So I'll meet people where they are, but this is just proof that I'm doing things so well here in the space that people are so desperate. This is the best they got. And I mean, it's hearsay. It's not even a matter of discussion, dude. This is not the court of any sort of real place to have any sort of dialogue about things like this, unless it's, entirely, and so you say, oh, well, why did you bring it up? Because it's totally valid. Just like anything else is brought up to do an analysis of a review to kind of get some understanding of, but to try to use it as a way to pinpoint some sort of attack. It's not effective because it just makes you look clearly like somebody who can't be able to be trusted to act in good faith. So, I'm more than willing to talk to you one-on-one on your channel, Orthodox Guy. If you actually want to have the conversation, we can talk about how all the things that were said, or we don't have to. You know what I mean? It's really up to you. But this does not hurt me, but this is one of those things where you have to remember, as somebody who's anonymous on the internet, like you, Orthodox Guy, you're in a position to where you're clearly anonymous for a reason. Maybe it's because you want to be able to do things like this without putting yourself at risk. But I mean, it's at the end of the day, I feel safe in my home. I feel comfortable that, and here's the thing, I've discussed many of these things out in the public, so I don't keep secrets. But what I do is I make sure to be responsible in the discussion of things. Clearly, it's something that you guys aren't able to do because this is irresponsible, because it involves people that are. It just involves things that aren't really mine included, my business to discuss in a sense of this way. So, Chuck, I get it. You hate that you're being told that you're a liar. I understand that. You think this is going to be some sort of way to shut me down, but it won't happen. You'll see that this is just the beginning. I'll continue to be a better, more strong, powerful, positive force than you guys will ever be, because you guys don't actually believe in those things. There's no real positivity to anything that y'all do. You just can't stand to be called out because you're all a bunch of fake lying cowards, and it's fine. Y'all can be that, but continue to try to see how much you can pull out of me and see how effective it truly is, and I'll continue to keep showing that honesty wins every time. You know what I mean? Honesty and respect and good faith. You know what I mean? They will win every single time that you need to. If anything ever happens in life where you are spiritually tested, it's always the best move to rely on standing firm in your belief that to tell people the truth, in this case, what I've been doing in the last 3 weeks, is always going to make you have some enemies. But with that being said, it's okay, because I have thick skin, unlike some people who are spineless cowards. Sincerely, dude, I don't have to say anything else beyond that, because you guys will be obsessed with me for the rest of your.
This is ego at its finest. This is ego at its finest.
This is crazy. I didn't expect this man to be this.
Me when my dad kills people, but mean words. Wow.
I don't know why he pandering about the N-word though. What's his stake in it? Is he a liberal?
White people like the virtue signal like that because I think it does give them some sort of.
To be fair, niggas be eating that shit up. So I get why they do
it. Social currency.
He don't need it though. Actually, no. He actually, I take that back. I take that back.
Snow, I hope you hear this. Stop trying to play both sides, darling. Seeing your behavior during this whole Landry saga is really starting to annoy me. I like you, Snow, but this is really, 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 really making me doubt some things.
Yep. Motherfucker, bring up my family. We got a problem now.
All right, Chuck. How was your little time over there?
Well, other than the chat, after 3/4 of the chat belongs to another guy, Mr. Paul and Slave. But no, to bring up my family, we gonna fight. I didn't bring his family up. He wants to bring mine up. I told him to come over here. He's got a problem. Bring it on. I mean, I'll give my name and address if he wants, and $5,000 to show up at my front doorstep, but I don't think he'll do it.
He sounds like the Supreme Gentleman Elliot Rogers.
He still says NPC is a spineless dude.
And of course, Snow's gonna take that side, right? But at this point, because I have beef with Landry, he's talking about me too.
Yep.
Like,
and I'm
what
sorry,
else is there to say about it?
Snow, don't take this the wrong way, but you can't burn the candle at every end and expect a pleasant outcome.
My thing is, if you want to play every side, eventually you're gonna get burned because you're gonna run out of fucking candle the whole.
That was my point.
And I wouldn't take it too seriously. About when he says about your family. He's upset people are talking about his dad, and that's fair. But he wanted to virtue
But I defended him. That was my point. He didn't listen to what I said about he is not his father.
Yeah, no, and that's true.
Just waiting for our guest to appear today because yeah, I feel very, very. First off, it's a little rattled and stuff. The emotions that they want to see, right? But at this time, I've calmed down, so everything is pretty mellow right now. Just waiting on.
Nobody wants to see you emotional.
Those are all Paul's people over there.
And truly, I do think this is a time for.
That's for the ego.
If anything interesting happens, chat, let me know. Snow is really, really, really seeming to try to play everybody against NPC right now.
I think that's why she's fallen with this Landry. I mean, no shade whatsoever, but I think that's one of the reasons why she's.
David, that is shade.
Okay, fuck it. She's siding.
I'm calling it like it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with Chuck on this one. That's exactly what it is.
All right, fuck it. She's siding with Landry because Landry's at it with NPC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
And whenever me and NPC was not even having issues, when me and NPC was talking and disagreeing about, it sort of got heated when I had said something about holding on to the docs and shit between me and NPC, Resto's docs. Hey, Kazumi. It kind of got heated between me and NPC because I was like, just show DMs. One of y'all show DMs and we can see if it was asked about, right? Because I stated my opinion on that. And Snow, I felt like Snow was trying to get me and NPC to fight. And I'm not gonna fight with NPC. I like NPC. So I'm not gonna fight with him. I'm just gonna be honest about my opinion, just like I'm being honest with Snow right now. I like Snow, don't get me wrong. But like, he is trying to play gay ops. Like, she's trying to play in the spectrosphere by trying to manipulate people and pull strings. Is my honest to God opinion.
Kazumi, welcome.
Hey, thanks. Good to see you.
Hey, how's it
going? You really should do voiceover work. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Right,
How you doing on your
work? I'm mainly known for doing the voice work for JCS Criminal Psychology.
That's what's up.
How you doing on your road to a better life?
Oh, I think it's 116 days clean. Let me. I have an app.
Awesome.
Yeah, 116 days clean. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, sir.
Thanks.
I'm
And
glad
then
to hear that.
I'm also my recovery from surgery. I had part of my colon removed for diverticulitis, and there were some complications with the incision, but it's all working out. The wounds are healing. I just have to put dressings on them every day. So,
well, praise God. I'm glad to hear that.
And I also, when I was at the hospital, they found this was the real scary thing, and they found blood clots in my lungs, and so they put me on blood thinners, and it cleared up. But I'll be on blood thinners for a while. So
I'm on blood thinners myself. I've been on them for 15 years, so I can understand.
I just feel lucky to be alive, because that blood clots in the lungs is bad news. So
that can be immediate death if not taken care of.
Yep.
Too close to the heart. Number one, it's too close to the heart.
And I don't know if you're a religious man, but think whoever you think is out there. That's all I'll say.
Yep.
Because I've been down this road. But congratulations, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks. Yeah, I haven't really had much desire to do weed or alcohol. I've had a couple spats of wanting to do weed, but then I know that if I ever did weed again, I'd want to do alcohol right afterwards. So it's just like, nope.
Right. Drawing the line. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, our prayers are with you, sir.
Thanks.
You just got to keep going, man. I know it's hard. I'm trying to stop smoking. I'm smoking one now because I'm out of vape stuff, and finding alternatives that allow you to settle down, I found it has helped me doing it. You know, quitting cold turkey. If you've done that, you're a very strong man. That should be something you're proud of.
Right on.
Like I said on Lowe's last night, because there's an individual suffering from withdrawals of alcohol. It almost killed me. I died twice while I was in the hospital from trying to withdraw.
Oh, wow.
And I was just trying to convey it's no fun being there.
No, I've had a lot of
butt. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I've had a lot of dreams where I ended up doing it in the dream, and I wake up and I'm going, oh, thank goodness I didn't actually do it. But I've had a lot of those dreams.
Early recovery, I had got out of bed and looked around to make sure that there wasn't no bottles laying around. I can relate to what you're saying.
Yep.
I guess I'm not really. We don't really have to review this because it seems like it's just Snow talking shit on NPC.
I didn't mean to sidetrack you. It's just I wanted to congratulate the gentleman I've known for a little bit.
That is much more important. I'm just listening in, and I mean, like, it's literally just him talking about being constipated, and I don't think everybody wants to hear that.
Yeah.
we all knew he was full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, are you serious?
Yeah. And me correcting Snow.
You know Kazumi. You know Kazumi, don't you, OG, or no?
I noticed that he had. I don't know if I subbed to him and he subbed to me, or vice versa. I think I subbed to him, and I know he was making content almost every other day or every day, and then I noticed he wasn't. And then I started seeing hospital videos, and I got worried about him. I just try to be a decent human being, you know. And then I think one other time he came to my channel, and then the other day is when I remember him coming to the channel, like spot on, and then he's here today.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
Glad to have you. Sorry for all the drama talk. Today was going to be a chill stream, but then some stuff popped off, and I guess this is one of those times it's okay to go with the drama. We don't really have a debate topic
is
or anything.
Snow up on panel with him?
No, she's typing in the chat. Let me see.
Oh. I noticed he dropped a link for us. I didn't know if you bit or not.
No. Snow made the claim. NPC time stamped it for everybody. Apparently, they were talking about it. I've had it muted since he was talking about him shit. Death by turd. It's crazy. And Snow saying, I think it happens to every new person who gets it worse than others. MMLA came in real hard. LOL. And then she said that he's being hazed in one of these comments. She said the NPC is a very jealous person. And I just like, no, Snow, you're wrong. It's not hazing. He started ish with everyone and it slapped him in the face.
Just how to solve it. And I did so many things, and then it's like all of a sudden.
Oh God, that motherfucker.
That's Dick. It's got to be Dick. I know that voice anywhere.
That is Dick. Me and Paul had it out on OTWs. If you want to see that,
Oh, you did? When? When did that happen?
Earlier today on OTW's panel.
Oh, I missed it.
Is that the Paul Unslaved guy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was asked about my beliefs and like why about debating and stuff, and basically I said I think debating is stupid, and ultimately there are things that even if they are irrational, and I've told Flo this on his own panel, and they were surprised by this because I haven't said it 1,000,001 times. Like they haven't like they. Hold on, I got some. Oh, okay. I recognize the face. Cool. I'd never seen that username before, El Perro.
El Perro, sir.
And apparently, my reply to Dick was because he tried to come at me because of course in his mind, and this isn't what he said. This is what I'm thinking. He thought because of my name Orthodox Guy that I'm an Orthodox Christian. When honestly I'm just a Christian. I believe in the teachings of Christ. I think that Christ is wonderful. I believe in Christianity. But he come at me and asked me like, why don't you have debates? Why don't you talk about them? Like, because there are certain things that a man will fight and die for, and my faith is one of them. I don't see a point in debating you. If you don't want to believe, you don't have to believe. I'm not going to force it on you, but you're not going to force me not to believe either. Talking for talking's sake is retarded. And they all had a problem with it. Go ahead.
With debates, it's like someone can supposedly win a debate even if they were wrong. So, you know, it ends up being a skill more than actually changing anyone's minds or getting anyone to think about anything different. I think conversations are a lot better than debates.
Right.
I agree.
It's more of a matter of diplomacy, diplomatic etiquette, and speaking each other despite your differences, knowing that differences are hard to go through. So you're diligent in not disrespecting each other because you don't want to disrespect the truth.
Well, Paul will go on and on and on about how democracy is stupid and consensus is stupid, but then he tried to use public consensus. I think personally, I made Paul rage quit because I wasn't going to just give up, and I would always counter whatever he said, whether it was good or bad counter. And I pointed out how he hates Flo so much that anybody remotely associated with Flo, he tries to go after and attack.
Fails miserably.
And I answered his question. Go ahead.
The most annoying thing about Paul is how he tries to claim that he doesn't have an ego.
Yeah, I actually, well, let's watch this. Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy this, even though I do say some stupid stuff. And if you want me to clarify on my beliefs on something, I can do so easier without Paul snipping in my ear.
I'm just gonna be real again. Well, and then it is what it is.
Again, needs.
It's only good.
You can tell you're.
Buddy, thanks for having me. Hello, OTW. Thank you for having me, Paul.
Greetings.
And Dick, I see that you are a proponent of Vagina Earth. I like that.
Is that what that is?
I believe so.
Isn't that Donut Earth?
I see a hole. I see a hole. I'm sorry. I see a hole.
Vagina Earth. Could be an asshole.
Yes.
You know that.
Hey, look, man. As long as it's female and he holds a goal, you know. I don't know what you're talking about, Snow, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. I see what you're doing over there, and I don't like it. Right now, we're still friends, but I see you trying to play both sides and trying to play
Well,
everybody against NPC. And while that's your right to do so, I don't like it because it makes you look like everything you accuse NPC of doing. And I
well,
expect better from my friends.
and the way I see it, I just see NPC just naturally buddies up to people because that's his character. You know, he's not in this for drama. He's in here making associations and getting to know people. He doesn't come in with this concept that he thinks he knows somebody and he's going to start projecting what he thinks that person is. That's what a lot of people do.
Well, see, Modern Man 1 and Modern Man 2, they had a show where they talked about a lot of esoteric concepts, and that's why NPC liked him, from my understanding. And then this drama bait shit that Modern Man started to do, he started attacking everyone, and he started attacking NPC. And again, the reason I keep harping on his dad killing the black girl isn't really to attack him. It's that his father did this horrible thing, but this man don't like me because I say nigga or nigger. Think about that for a second. Virtue signaling, him virtue signaling that hard makes a lot of sense now. And that's my only point to any of this. It's not to attack him or his family. It's I wonder why people do the things they do, like they virtue signal so hard, and they do this, that, and the third, and it makes sense, you know. But we can get back into the Paul thing because I like this interaction I had with Paul. I like being challenged like this. You know what I'm saying?
All
Freak
right.
ones like it in the butt, you know. You know, Mother
Funny,
Earth.
His name is Dick, but he has a picture of a hole.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was playing off of.
He's a freedom grower.
A freedom shower.
Freedom shower. A grower of dick.
He doesn't show his dick.
No.
I gotta step away from
I know.
just a
I
second
tried,
if you
and
wanna
he
drop me
doesn't
down.
want.
Well, no, Snow. It's making excuses for Landry's behavior because he's going after NPC. Landry has attacked me, Flo, Paul, everyone in the Panelverse, and you're over there cozying up with him because he's attacking NPC. That's my issue with you.
He thinks I'm one of the worst, along with Tommy and Snafu and stuff. That's hilarious.
And he's not being hazed. He's a POS attacking everybody, and when he gets pushed back, he wants to whine and cry. I doubt he'll come over here and have that one-on-one conversation, but I'm open to it. Fuck it, why not? Why not? And like I'm not trying to make this about you. I'm not trying to be mean to you because I do consider you a friend. But I see some fuck shit.
And he can come over here since he wants to God mod and cut everybody off. All he wants to do is,
go ahead, David.
all he wants to do is listen to Paul. And now that the ego is really shining, I get it.
Yeah, if he wants to come over, I'll drop.
Well, I mean, if he comes over, since I'm a man of my word, so I told him I would drop everybody to talk to him one-on-one. If he does some fuck shit or it's not worth it, I'll rescind that. But you guys know by now, audience and panelists, Kazumi, you may not know because you haven't been around because of certain things, but I'm known for letting people have their opinions and their debates and their conversations and getting their side of stories out, especially over drama stuff on that aspect. Letting them do all this without dropping them. I will interrupt with questions because I'm autistic, so I'm quick to ask questions or to say something. That's the only thing I'll do. I don't drop them. I don't ban them. I don't do anything. And the only time I do something like that is when everybody's talking and yelling at once and I have to get control and I bring everybody right back up. Or when somebody like Mel is calling me a fascist, talking about the alt-right playbook, and then says censorship is okay if it's, basically against his enemies and the people he doesn't like. So I'll just drop him like, is that fascism? Is it okay now? Do you understand the error of your ways and how stupid that sounds? So the offer's on the table, but I doubt he will do it. I doubt it'll ever happen.
Want to show it to me? I mean, damn it.
There was that one time it came very close, though.
If y'all want me to pause it, just say pause.
Yeah,
I'm
then
gonna
he
I'm gonna turn my
blasted the side
speaker on,
away.
step away, and work out a little bit.
Orthodox, you've been busy over on your side of the optics of the verse, the panelist.
Before I go, this is what
I'm getting tired of people over the last 4 years telling me that I don't change while everyone else literally doesn't change. With what I do and what I stand for, I'm not supposed to change because the truth is eternal.
Man immediately tried to make it about him.
Immediately. Every time.
Wow.
Until you get up there and challenge him, and then he wants to talk about flow this and flow that. He won't talk. He won't stay on himself when there's somebody there to nip at him.
Well, I mean,
That's
another
one
thing
thing
is,
you can't
is
say about. Go ahead, Bob.
I'm just saying another thing is the notion that it's a good thing if someone doesn't change in time. It's just like, no, we're supposed to change in time. We're supposed to modify our opinions when we get new information. We're supposed to change. And he's like bragging about staying the same.
You can never accuse me of not continuing to talk about me if you confront me. I will always talk about me. Always.
Well, the problem I see is he holds everybody to his standards and calls it objective. I don't think so, buddy.
He's playing a part. He doesn't see this as real. Listen, that's the thing. And I haven't highlighted it yet. I haven't taken the time. I've been busy doing a lot of stuff. When I confronted him on NPCs and I said, okay, but the stuff that you did with that 10 million view video, you may lead people down the road to get into an argument with on the side of the road with a cop that saw those one of those 10 million people and start arguing with them that he don't need a license or insurance. And fine and dandy, you know the law, Black's Law Dictionary, blah, blah, blah. You going to take any responsibility if somebody gets hurt? No, he goes, oh, what responsibility do I have for another man? Sounds like you're rationalizing, bro. Sounds like you're rationalizing that you want your notoriety and no responsibility. But as we all know, great power comes with great responsibility. So he wants no responsibility and all the power. And people say that I lost that debate because I was being respectful on somebody else's channel. I'm sorry, but no, I didn't.
Well, Exiled kind of pointed that out as well, because when you go around giving people certain information and they're not educated on it, it's like handing them a document to hand into court and thinking that the document is going to have standing. It doesn't work that way. You have to know the information yourself so you can tell the court what that document is saying in your own words. That's how.
No, it doesn't. None of that matters, because the judge or the magistrate justice or whatever is going to do whatever they want. A circuit court is going to do whatever they want. Unless you have the funds and 3 to 5 to 10 years, like the Institute for Justice has done for certain cases. If it wasn't for them, those cases would have never been tried. So the law doesn't matter. None of this matters. Black's Law Dictionary doesn't matter. None of it. You must come out of every encounter without a criminal charge. We just discussed this at the end of my last stream. If you do not, then you must wait till all criminal charges and all criminal proceedings are done. Only way you can then file a Section 1983 lawsuit is if it comes out that you had done nothing wrong. If there's anything wrong, you cannot file that lawsuit. If you're found guilty of anything, you cannot file that lawsuit, because then they had just cause. That's it. There's a lot more to it, but that's the most basic thing. You do not go and get a trespassing charge or anything, because then you've literally done a counterproductive thing.
Hold on one second, and then I'm gonna play some of that video so I can do some workout. No offense to you in the drama that you're having with NPC. That's between y'all. Y'all can talk about it in the chat, on the panel. I don't care. But I want you to understand one thing, right? The same things that you're accusing NPC of doing, Landry has done to me. He has done to Chuck. He has done to Flo. He has done to everyone on the Panelverse. And you're right over there cozying up to him. That's the only reason I'm annoyed with you. I'm not even mad at you. I'm just annoyed when I see that shit. And I get it. He's attacking your enemy. The enemy of your enemy is, you know, your enemy. But he's also attacking people that are your friends over bullshit. You can like the guy. You can go watch his shit. You can be his biggest supporter. I'm not going to stop you. But when I see you doing some hypocritical shit yourself, I'm going to call you on it. Just like I expect Crab and other people to call me on hypocritical shit.
He's got Joe up there now.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's going to be...
Oh, Landry, give me a link.
That's going to be worth a listen to, hearing Joe up there. Hold on. That takes precedent. We'll get back to my bullshit in a second. Joe is always a peach.
Never mind. I don't want a link. I can't be bothered.
He might get up here and pick old boy apart. He's gonna get fucking booted off too. He'll get kicked.
Yeah. Of our existence.
We did that already. I'm right outside the police station too. This is my smoke break, Joe. This is why I choose to get out of here. Fuck these niggas. This is the courthouse and the police out here. This is actually, I don't want to distract. It's interesting. It's a hole. There's another car. This is outside the jail. And those people over there, you probably can't see them on camera. They provide a service as the people getting out of the jail. You know, sometimes it's cold. They don't have nothing. You know, they got food and water and you use your cell phone. They got a whole bunch of shit. So I was over there munching on some Chips Ahoy's because I got the munchies and shit. But I'm sorry, Modern. Good to see you. And I'm interrupting. I ain't seen Dick. He rarely does.
No, dude, no. Interrupt. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear it. I'm kind of just trying to get out of my head, you know?
Yeah.
Use some weed. I haven't smoked weed in a freaking long time, but I'm thinking about, man, that'd be good right now.
Yeah, man, it won't even take a lot if you ain't smoking in a while.
Not at all.
All right, what you cats talking about, man?
10th man, I put it in back chat.
I have not been listening, so I have absolutely interrupted, but so I feel bad. What you guys talking about?
Well, did you catch any of the NPC stream?
I said hi. I might have called, two manager. I didn't really catch it. I've been out here chasing the police, but someone told me he was on. I went in there. I said hi just to one person.
Only because I love you, Chuck. I'll give you the drama you want. I'll be back.
A line's been crossed, I think, where people are trying to take things that are outside of this internet space. Involving other people. I would call it doxing in a way.
Yeah, I'll be.
Anytime go real like this, that's right.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where I just think that the appropriate response to it is kind of not to let it, because the ideal response for them is to let it, consume and to come out swinging. But I think the more responsible, mature thing to do is kind of just like, if anyone wants to know, essentially it's out there. But I mean, I don't know if I want to bring any more attention to it. If that makes sense.
I understand.
Why are they trying to slander you? I mean, or what is the?
Yeah, they're trying to slander me by, but not by anything that I've done, just by somebody who is claimed to be in a relation to me. So that's one of those things where even dabbling in that, it's like, well, if people are willing to do that, you just gotta really worry about your children. You know what I mean? Because for me, that's where I get. This is all fun and games on the internet until it involves.
Oh, he's got to worry about his children.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Landry.
Interesting.
Think of it really basically. That energy that you see in them that you don't like, it has purpose and intent, and its intent is to get the same energy out of you. So no matter what you do, you don't allow it to achieve its goal, which is to get like energy from you, right? You stay analytical or whatever it is you're doing. NPC did somebody dirty.
Somebody's
texting me, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where NPC is one of those guys where you would hope that he'd be more because I've been very upfront about the way. This is what I've my trouble is where I've been calling everything as I see it in a sense where I don't care for friends. I'll give you the opportunity, to make it right. But when it comes down to it, it's like I've never gone after anybody in this sort of way. I've never I've never took it from that approach. To me, this does feel like I'm glad I know now. You know what I mean? So I can act accordingly going forward. And I can be more careful with my.
What is accordingly though? That's the fucking problem, right? And the standard is great, but most people don't know that they need to change the thing. They just try to double down and play the same game. The other so being aware that you must make a change is one thing. Knowing the change, I tell them, it take a little while to get in here. If you're gonna run around in these circles, it take a year and a half to just learn these lessons. You're very new. I don't expect much.
Yeah, no, and well, it's a good reminder of things that I do want to do here in this space and just the goals that I do have, and it's definitely not as entertaining, not as fun as it's true. I mean, let's be honest here. But at the same time, it's I'm a real human. Here's the thing: I have no qualms with laying out me on the line. As people if they want to know about me or anything about me, I'm happy to.
It's gonna happen. It's on its own. Don't help them niggas out, Joe.
You know what I'm saying, man? I'm just saying I'm willing to because what you want to do is you want to be able to have human experiences here. And it's important to. Hello, I've talked to you before. How are you?
How's it going?
That laugh is so loud in my ears.
You told me to upload, Joe.
I don't remember, but which one?
On the UFO show, the one about that we can't talk about that publicly.
How'd it come out?
I'm doing the work. I'm getting. I got everything going, man.
Very good.
I'm doing what I should have done 6 years ago.
Very good.
Yeah. So how are you today, Landry? Or what is it? Landry? Is it? I want to respect you on your own panel. Landry,
it's
right?
Okay, dude. I don't mind, man. You can call me Landry. You can call me Landry. It's really
okay. How you doing, bro?
I'm very well. I'm very. I feel
I
very.
heard you
sound
say
mind.
as I was coming in, Joe was coming up and he said, said you wanted to get out of your head. Can you please tell me, if you don't mind, why you're in your head?
I think I've already explained that.
I know, but I wasn't watching that much. All right. Can I
Well,
assume why you're in your head then?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, having never met you before, I got to be, a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but there's been rumblings.
That's fine. You know what I mean? I think this is it's for me. This is a chance to really show here on the internet. Do we recognize no matter who is our enemies and who are our friends? Do we recognize that the nature of some things is more so objective in the way that we handle it? That's my the way that I'm looking at this and the lens that I'm seeing this through.
And now he's using Paul talk.
So, what is your preferable outcome of your being on YouTube?
Face it, Landry. What would Paul
we started this out, me
Unslave
and another
do?
guy who he's no
That
longer
is
doing
fucking
this with me. We
wild.
started out, we wanted to go deep into topics where we, pretty simple, but like I guess you'd call it controversial topics where we just had a one-on-one and we kind of learned about things that together. So some of these topics were Palantir and JFK and just various stuff like that. And then as far as things that I want to help other people out with, those things are pretty much they're a little bit scattered, but I want to help people take advantage of their tools that we have here on the internet. So I think that's something a lot of people don't know how to do. So I want to help people with that. I want to help people use astrology in ways that can be beneficial to their life or human design. But the other thing is I want to call out truth as I see it, and I want to be willing to stand up. And even if somebody's my buddy, I want to be able to call them out and make sure that they're held accountable, even if it is uncomfortable. So that's my goal here.
There's a lot of goals, by the way.
It's okay.
I apparently misunderstood. I apparently misunderstood some information that I asked about before, because I asked how many subs you had, and somebody said 20,000.
Nope.
But you do not.
And I've been very upfront and honest about where my subs came from.
No. I asked other people's stuff. That's why I came over here, because I like to get my information directly from the horse's mouth. So
you could have hit YouTube and found out. Stop it. Cut it out.
That's what. Yeah, I know. But Joe, I usually get 18 things going on. All right, so that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. And so, do you have a bunch of videos private? Because like 80+% of my videos are private. Or is this all the videos you ever did?
Sorry, say it again.
The videos,
the ones that I have up.
I'm investigating you. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have like a whole bunch private and stuff like that, like from the other guy or something? Or
no? So my channel no, because I've been very forthright about this. So I started my channel in 2012, right? So there's another channel I had, or I still have. It still exists. It's called Chum Blah Blah.
What I used to this channel in 2012 or the other channel?
The one right here, the one that you're looking at. So it started in 2012. What it was initially was I would upload full-length music albums, right? So this was back when they let you do that, and I would do this for albums that I couldn't find on YouTube already. So it would automatically like transfer the copyrighted material to the band, so it's not like I made any money. But eventually, I was like, "Oh, I got these 2,000 subs. I wanna use this channel for something now," because I had to take down those videos anyways because copyright rules changed over time. So then I started doing, maskless like shopping during the COVID times. I started doing live streams with really bad quality. So there was like probably 20 or 30 that I did during COVID, but I've deleted a ton of stuff off this channel, just trying to rebrand it over and over again. But yeah, the majority of my subs came from they're all dead because they're not like actively watching. So you know what I mean? But they're still real subs. So, but I've been upfront about
when you did the maskless type content there, did you ever have anyone physically assault you for not wearing a muzzle?
No, it did not happen. Lots of mean words, but no assault.
I mean, just putting their hands on you, not necessarily like striking.
Joe
you,
left.
like trying to. to move you out of the store. I had one guy grab me and as if he was going to drag me out of the store, and he realized that wasn't going to happen. But not that I'm a big tough guy, just that he wasn't going to be able to get me out of the store against my will. But
I would
that
love
was a
to
crazy
get into that
time,
conversation.
I remember the that was to me the sign of someone that was awake, is if they didn't have the muzzle. And so you would make eye contact and you could kind of see everyone that was questioning the bullshit and was thinking for themselves. And so that it like was an immediate way to strike up communication with people that actually seem to have a brain. So it's kind of cool in that sense.
Yeah, I fought against that quite hard. So Landry, I'm just the only reason I'm here is I'm trying to understand, right? Because a whole bunch of people that I know have been looking at your stuff, and like,
and I'm happy to have this conversation. I appreciate you for actually trying to.
Well, so it's just I don't normally try to trouble myself with people who have small channels, if you understand me.
Sure.
Like I punch up, right? I don't punch sideways and I don't punch down. I punch up. I try to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to understand, what is your perception as to the reason why there's been so much bustle around you recently? I know it's the Jack thing, and I'd love to get into that later. But
that's the start of it. Yeah. So it's the Jack thing initially, and then Joe's been here for, I think he's been actually witnessing at least a good chunk of it, to where the big set off was I told Cynthia I didn't want to work with her. I knew she was coming to Dallas, but I just said I'm not really interested in working with you. I was upfront with her. I let her know that I didn't, want to say it behind her back. So then she went, and her and Chuck had a conversation shortly after, where Chuck was, then he went on, and I've done a video where I actually have a lie counter where I calculate the amount of times that a lie is told by him about stuff that is verifiably false.
Who? By who?
By Chuck.
Chuck or
Yeah, I'm a liar.
Where's
That's
that
it.
video?
I'll show it to you. I'll bring it up right now.
No, it's on. Is it on your channel or?
Yeah, but I'll pull up a small segment real quick. Not a big one, but I'll just.
Yeah, no, but I want it for later.
Yeah, I'll show you, man. It's called. Am I an autistic weasel?
Is it just a video or a live, or I'm looking for it.
It's live.
It's
live.
It's a
But
live.
yeah,
Okay.
Ortho, should I go?
You can go through the transcripts, but essentially it starts right here where I go over.
If you want.
Okay, so and I'm not going to try to waste.
If you want the content,
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to find it, so I have.
I'll take the content.
It's 7 days old.
7 days ago. Okay. 7 days in these streets is like fucking 5 years. Sorry if you don't mind, if you don't like
I
swearing.
don't care, dude. No, you're more than welcome to swear.
Autistic weasel. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. So, and essentially what happened here is I went through this conversation that they had right after she got off the phone with me. I explained exactly why these things were lies, because they're very easily verifiable, because they involve claims that are simply proven on my end. Maybe not all of them. Maybe some I can't necessarily prove, but 9 out of 10 of them I would say are easily, if you are paying attention, they are easy to understand. And then after that, I got the response video, right? The response to my response. And then it all kind of went downhill from there, because, they came after me saying, oh, he's not a liar. He's just our drama queen. We love him. He's not malicious and stuff. But then she did, make claims obviously about my mental health and how I'm autistic and stuff. And but basically ever since this, it's just been kind of out of my control, because it keeps becoming a response to response to response to response. But what I've been trying to say here is, like, I get it. Y'all can have these feelings towards me, but I'm asking people to be aware of the difference between, I have opinions about people. My opinion is that I don't like Orthodox Guy because of just the way that he is, but I'm not making claims about him. So I feel like there's a huge difference here, to where when people are making claims, they should be able to provide evidence. So that's where I've been digging myself a big grave. And so, Chuck, okay, so what do you think that you want to bring to this conversation, Chuck?
Digging myself.
I heard my name. I thought I'd arrive.
You would really, really benefit from getting a microphone that doesn't clip every 2 seconds.
Hey,
but-
quick question, just to clear this up for others that might not know either. But do you identify as a Christian, Landry?
No, I do not identify as a Christian. I identify as somebody who has been very spiritually tested, and in my life, but I have been very clear about the fact that I do believe in a God, but I don't believe in Christian God. So no, I'm not a Christian.
Thanks.
Is this any better?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
I adjusted some settings. So, what? First time we met, your words to me were, "I want nothing to do with you. Get out of my face." Basically, I'm paraphrasing. I
I
don't
thought you
know
said
if
he
you
called
watched.
you a liar. Rate that first time too. Right?
He may have. I don't remember.
Yeah, it is very hard to remember.
I'm not sure.
Landry, I'm either the because I'm a false God king. I either am very good at making peace or very good at making war. So I'm trying to understand here, right? And you need to maybe understand one thing. Some of us spend a lot of time on YouTube panels, right? So we're not always exactly sure what's going on. Sometimes we forget what we say. So sometimes people say things are lies, but they're just misinterpretations, right? Like I spent 20 something hours yesterday on live panels and then made a racist epitaph about Mexican people accidentally because I didn't really think it was a big deal. And the person that I said it to didn't think it was a big deal. And the person that threw me off the panel, from what I heard later on, said that they were going to silence me. And, so like emotions run high sometimes. And I think that maybe due to your autism or whatever the issue is that you're having, that you're interpreting things like that you have to actually address them. But I mean, I said the N-word a few months ago by accident on a panel, and no one even cared. I wish that they had of, because it would have been better for me. But everybody's just like, he's been on an 11-hour panel. He said the N-word by accident. Happens. Right?
Likewise, the people love when he does address it, because that creates, the content that obviously
Like if
people get
a guy
attracted to.
like you, if a guy like you had to come along and made a short about me that got 10 million views, I would have turned that into a video on my show with 100,000 at least. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you're gonna make lemonade out of lemons, regardless, huh?
But no, what I'm saying is, if that's the engagement that you're looking for, taking the role on of a victim is the worst thing you can possibly do.
Amen.
Because then anything you do going forward, you can never ever do the thing that you claimed victim of or anything like it, or even anything. Because if you're going to say, "Oh, I'm the victim, these people are picking on me," you ever pick on anybody in any way, we're all like rabid hyenas. We will go at you with full ferocity. These are the mean streets of YouTube's. There's no place for the weak.
I agree. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
So, just telling you.
No, I mean, so I hear what you're saying. Yeah, and so what is clearly the issue here? So Chuck, you're telling me that you don't have a habit of stretching the truth.
Okay, hold on. The first one you ever brought up was the Rose claim.
Mhm.
And if you listen to the whole statement I made after this, was that apparently I was mistaken, that you did not know Rose. And I've said this countless times to people, that I may have been wrong, but it appears he did not know Rose. But yet you still picked the part that, well, Chuck said that Rose, that I'm working with Rose is one of them. You have a bad habit of not listening to an entire sentence and picking out the piece that you want to make a hit piece out of.
So you're telling me that when I went through this step by step and I found 10 claims, not just one, not just two, one or two, no problem.
I didn't
One or
watch
two, it's
this,
okay.
so I don't know.
It's exactly what I'm saying. So you tell me that I don't have the, I'm not being conscious to hear you out in your whole claim, right? But this is a video where I give you the entire thing. I broke it down piece by piece, and then everyone does a reaction to it, right? So at least y'all did, and then y'all reacted to about maybe a minute and a half of it. I think I got through 3 claims that were false, and then y'all move on to the next thing because it's it's how panels go.
Well,
so it's all out there. If people really want to listen to where this all came, the origin of this. I mean, so like I said, if it would have been 1 or 2 times, no problem. But it was 10.
If I may interject, I want to give you a little bit more information. So a lot of us say a lot of things, and I'm just trying to feel this out. What's going on here? Because I took some time off, came back. All of a sudden, people are paying attention to you, and I'm like, eh. So another thing you need to know is we're a pretty tight group. We don't really tolerate people going after one of us. So you're literally picking apart some random old man on the internet and saying that he's lying. So a person like me goes, why does he care? Is he pointing fingers at other people to try to distract from what he's doing? That's immediately what I think. Because I don't see some random old man on the internet like Chuck. Do you know how many things Chuck has said that I could have made videos about to make him look bad?
Oh man, hundreds.
Many hundreds of hours of time that I have spent sitting beside him on panels. But I don't sit here and pick apart the people that I am hanging out with. I go after the government. My most recent short is about the UFO, the one I talked to Joe about, the UFO hearings, right? I don't like punching down or sideways. So can you explain to me, and I'm not coming at you, why you would give a frack what some random old dude on the internet saying?
I mean, for me, it was clearly just because of it wasn't just him. It was it was him and Cynthia having a conversation, right? To where, and this also served as a moment for me to really see kind of what this is here in the space, to where you're right. Nobody was paying attention to me until I started to question like these people, and I called them out for their bullshit. And I mean, so maybe I was too quick to it. Maybe I'm not a part of this group.
No, that's not. You're all by yourself. From what I can see, right? You got this one guy up on you, and you're going against a group of maniacs. We're maniacs, right? Like,
should I go up there?
Maniac, and I'm perfectly nice if you're nice to me.
What'd you say, Buck?
So why would you like? Do you
Should I
think
bother
maybe you
going
bit
up
off
there?
more than you can chew? Because I think you did. Because I
you
haven't
wanna
even
get-
gotten involved in this yet.
You can handle getting God.
Everybody else is pretty nice.
You're
Right?
using,
They're crazy,
using
but
words that
they're
you
not
don't
willing to
understand.
go like completely ballistic.
He was projecting when he
And I'm
said
not
that
threatening
about
you or nothing. I'm just
I
saying,
figured
like,
as much.
I think you're friends with Paul. I really like him at all. Right?
NPC, you want
I
to go?
think
You
that
want
he's
to go
like
up?
actually a very bad person.
Oh, he's another top
And I don't know you, and I don't have a judgment of you yet, but like that's why I wasted my time to
Yes,
come over
it's
here when I
from-
could
it's
be
from
anywhere
February.
else. Right? I could be with my husband in bed. I could be editing videos. And so, like, do you think maybe you started getting into a fight because you knew Paul and
I didn't know Paul at this
Talcott?
time.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I see. I've only known these people for
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm asking.
Well, no, I know that you're asking, but what I'm trying to say here is that this is all out
Yeah,
there.
that dog, man. He eats a lot of pizza and stuff too, is what I heard.
Oh, he's my woman. He's my little woman.
Always eat
Don't worry
pizza.
about it.
But so
Anyway, go ahead, Landry.
Well, okay, so this is all out
So
there. But you
why-
gotta remember.
But why can't Landry just have his own opinion? Is he not allowed to just he's not like
Because
going
when you
after
come for
guys,
one of
right?
us, you
Or-
come for all of us. No,
That's not
no,
the
no.
healthy way to think about this, though, because who even is all of us?
Oh well,
right?
I'm trying to.
But Chuck's feelings aren't hurt, are they? I mean, Chuck, you're doing good,
Well,
aren't
Chuck
you?
hurt my feelings. You know, if we want to have our feelings hurt, we're not playing the feelings game. This is the internet. We're supposed to be tough here,
No,
right?
see, I'm not choosing sides. I'm trying to figure out if I want you to. All right, never mind. You guys talk.
Okay, so no,
I just laugh.
What you just said though about so you just made another claim here, and this is what I'm saying. It's like it's a ball that gets out of control to where everything's out there. If you really want to know what's said, you can't really depend on anyone here to be forthright. Apparently, is what I've learned here, because we just keep getting all these things that are
What did he say
untrue.
about
So
me?
what? Can you remind me what you just said that was said so I can? I know it was on Flow State's panel where. Him remembering me. Him remembering me that's what it is.
No,
Okay?
I don't remember. I didn't say flow.
I know you
See?
didn't, but that was the panel that you're referring to, because I know what you're talking about. 'Cause
How
that's
is
the
it?
old-
Dude, I have been on 10 different panels or more for at least 30 hours in the past 3 days.
I'm talking about me. I was on Flo's panel for the
Yeah,
first time. You said
No,
that I brought
don't
something
know
up.
what panel it was. No, never
Okay,
said
that's
any
fine.
such thing.
Well, I'm
No.
telling you what it was, because you brought up the specific situation. You said, was there something
No, I
involving
said
how you
someone said that you were on a panel and you asked them if they had remembered you. Is that true? And
That's
then
what
now
I'm
you've insinuated and threw a whole bunch of names into it of none of the stuff that I
Okay,
said.
dude, so
See,
let's be very
in
concise
all
here.
honesty,
Let's be very concise here.
No,
No, just
I
slow
don't
down.
care.
Slow down with me, dude, because
you do not, sir.
you just have to hear this out through the end. You brought somebody up, right? Or you brought something up, right? You didn't say any names. I understand that. But you referred to something that in my mind is very obvious what it is, because it's the only time this happened. This was very recent. So there was a time where, yes, 2 or 3 days ago, I was on a panel with Flow State where he was like, "Where'd you come from? I don't feel like I've ever met you before." And I said, we have actually met before on Jack's panel. You know, the first time I called into his show, you were there. I never said, "Oh, you really don't remember me," or anything like that. I just brought up the fact that we had
Exactly
indeed
what
met
you
before.
just said. So I didn't use the words that you like. See, this is going to be a problem. Right?
Semantics.
So he hasn't brought me up yet.
Now hold on, Chuck.
Oh, you're in the back, OG?
Yeah, I'm in the back.
I'm already seeing what the problem is. All right.
Keep your
So,
foot on his neck, bro.
You
because
seem to
he's-
think, that
especially
you
if he's
can
lying
control
about that's
other
not his
people's
dad.
behavior somehow
Well,
with your little tactics, like you just tried to pull
part
with
of
me
that,
there.
And
What are you
I
talking
think
about?
that's what he
You
was
asked
saying, but
me
he said
about
it's akin
something
to
and I
dogs, and now
clarified
he's
what it
worried
was
about his
about.
family and
So
shit.
explain.
Are you unable to retain
But I am
5
going
minutes
to
worth
keep
of
these
what we've
words in
done
my
up
head
here,
when I do get
or
up
are
there.
you purposely being deceptive right now?
Be the person
Hey,
you wish
Dick,
you
is this
were.
good faith, you think?
Be better.
Pero.
It is. I know 10th man. He don't beat around the bush, unfortunately.
All I'll say is I dare you
everyone's gonna come
to
to
kick
him
me
with
off
their
this
issues
panel,
now.
and then I'm going to make you my fucking pet.
True.
Dude, I'm not sure like
Dare
what
ya.
you think this makes you so
I'm telling you that you just played a game with me that nobody plays with me.
He was trying to beg me to go on his
Played it with you just yet.
So-
I told you were a bitch. It's like your whole personality's an
Oh,
ongoing.
hi, bitch boy.
It's like
Yeah,
your
like,
whole
what-
personality's an
what's up?
ongoing bit. I mean, you're sitting here bragging about being on panels for 30 hours at a time, and then said you could be in bed with your husband. What is this?
Yep.
I mean,
This
but-
is me coming over to see what kind of game you guys play, because I paid no attention to you guys, right? At all. At all. I laughed at your clips, thought it was funny.
This might strike you as shocking,
I
but nobody
pretty
on the
much
whole objectively really gives a fuck what you
care.
think.
Same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you've already
You
shown
don't,
your
you don't
character.
want me to pay attention to you. You don't
I
want me
just
to pay
told you yesterday I am that guy, and I do. I've literally
one, that
challenged
wasn't
people on other
yesterday.
continents who are ex-government agents who do broadcasts about me. I
Do
actually
you
do.
even know who you're talking to right now? You didn't
Okay, we're
talk to me
doing it
yesterday.
again. We're doing the bit again.
You didn't talk to me.
I'm the potentially
Yeah,
famous
you didn't
one.
come on my broadcast yesterday, the day before.
10th man came on your broadcast yesterday or the day before.
Where did I see you? You didn't speak to me just this week? I'm making this
Oh
up.
my God. So Landry,
Oh my God is
call
not
him
an
on his
answer.
shit
That's
like
a
you're trying to do
deflection.
everybody else.
Nobody's talking
Call
to you.
him
Paul.
on
Did you
his
not
shit like
speak
you
to me?
like you
You're
do
doing
everybody
semantics.
else.
Did you not speak to me this week somewhere? Wherever it was. I can't keep track of it. I may be
That was a
incorrect.
long time ago.
A long
Maybe
time
a
ago.
week or two ago.
I just said
OTW
within the
At
week.
least a week
So
ago.
you just admitted I was correct. It is the week, but then said a long time ago.
First you said yesterday.
Are you doing a bit? Or are you really
he
this
clearly
dweeby
is.
and ignorant and
No,
retarded?
I'm trying. I was having a conversation with Landry. You
But
came up here to White Knight for him and
No,
then
no, no, no,
started
no, dude,
saying a
you're-
bunch
but-
of random nonsense.
You
No,
showed
there's no
yourself
white
to be
knighting for him.
dishonest.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
I've been waiting
You
for you
guys all
beta
talk
males
over
to
each
put up
other.
on.
I'll sit.
I've been telling you and Chuck and everybody else, you beta males have been claiming
You're
shit
the
online but won't
biggest
put up
beta.
anywhere.
You're the biggest
Aren't
beta
you on
male
Kingman,
there is.
Arizona?
You're the biggest
Chuck,
beta
aren't
male
you on
there is.
Kingman, Arizona?
No, sir.
You didn't tell me that 3 weeks ago? Where did I get that
No.
from?
No, sir. I haven't been on your
Ortho, he's
panel
trying to
in
get
months and
other
months.
I didn't
people to
say
Paul
my
fight his
panel. I said
battles, bro. It's like,
Arizona.
you know, the pussy boy shit from junior
No, I
high.
never told you that.
Like where
Big
they, where they
Absolutely.
get,
That
get
wasn't
somebody
me.
else to
It
fight
must,
their
there's
battles and
somebody
shit.
By the
running
way,
around
Paul coming up
pretending
here ain't
to
gonna
be
save
me.
you, bro.
There's
I
no
don't need
saving
Draw
any
my
anybody. You
attention.
guys
dude.
don't. You
You
guys don't have
understand
any
this.
pull. You don't have any motion. You
Absolutely.
can't actually
It's bitch
carry
made
anything
shit, and
out.
he wants to
You
say
can't
you
get
don't have a
anything done.
spine.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, dude, because they're coming at this from a way of they're trying to be like sincerely like threatening
No,
forces in space.
I was trying to have a
Nobody's
conversation
threatening.
with you.
I was having that conversation.
There's
to
no
where-
conversation.
No, you weren't.
I just called you on your bullshit. You said no one wants you mad at them. I want you mad at me. I want you to do your worst.
No,
Do it.
no, I
Oh,
told him
Lord.
I'm gonna make him my
I
pet
thought so.
because he's playing woman
I thought
games,
so.
Chuck
and
said,
You're
you
a
can be
punk,
my pet too if
coward,
you want.
self-important
What is-
legend in
what
your own
woman
mind,
game?
and your voice is off-putting,
Am I?
by the way.
You're
grotesque.
Am I a
reflecting. You're
self-important legend in
reflecting
my
a
own mind?
You're a big
Hold on,
test
hold on, hold on,
person and
hold on.
personality.
Paul,
You're a lot like Chuck. It's
hey,
interesting
Paulie
walking in
boy,
together.
how many
Yes, sir.
times have you used that exact thing that you just referenced?
How many
me with?
times has it been
Like,
applicable for all
about
you
the
folks?
legend? No, see, because that's what you just run a script,
You folks
Yep.
right?
against the
You just
world
say
again.
I
things
just say
over
what's
and over
obvious, and you
to
guys are running a
bunch
script,
of
so I'm
different
constantly
people.
repeating myself.
There's no
Different people
there's only a
acting the
script
same
when
way.
I'm on my show, bro.
Or
I've
There's only a
noticed
script
that
when I'm
you
on
the
my show.
whole lot of the
Nobody
shit
knows
that
of
I've
you and
told
your
him
show.
over the
This is
last
the
few
point.
days.
No,
Nobody here knows
thousands
who
of
you
people
are and
know
what
about
you
my show.
do, and we're not believing
Everybody
you.
knows who I am. You're full of shit.
See, this is what I mean,
I
Landry.
guarantee you,
These panels
just
only
as
I'm
many
just
exist
people
for
know me
potentially
as know you.
famous person.
self-important tards like this to go around and make grandiose, ridiculous, stupid claims and hope someone follows them back to their
Sure.
shithole.
Can you
That's all
can you
this
just
is.
like
So
come
what
out for a
level of
second from
success
that
would I need to
that thing
have
so
for
you
you to
can like
shut
mute
up?
these guys for a second?
You
and go
would
back
have
in if you
to
want?
have a personality and be interesting and entertaining and truly intelligent and
Once
not be a
again, that
creepy
is not
to be too
and
much.
not be a
none of those
creepy
things
You'd
are
have to
things.
and not be
sleep
a
with him.
creepy sounding dweeb with an
Still
off-putting voice. And you're never going to be able to get that.
How many
I don't
times
see
have
the
you
point in
said
talking
those
about it.
exact words to other people?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, good.
Paul's a
Thank you,
lolcow.
thank you.
My
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
I thought
No,
when I
no, it's
muted,
okay.
I thought when I muted the tab, it would mute me.
No, I mean I give you props. That would have been the second time you went over there in the enemy territory versus him not even coming over one time.
I was
Go ahead.
waiting in the back before Paul was there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna obfuscate and distract from the fact that he doesn't look good, bro. He has some nasty work.
Wait till Paul crawfishes on him.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
I told him, I said, every one of these people are gonna talk good about you to your face and then go on another panel and talk shit about you.
Yeah.
He's not even giving anybody an opportunity to talk good about it.
Yeah. I don't see I don't see this lasting for him more than like just for today. We probably gave him another maybe 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Because he was already kind of I noticed when he went on OTW this morning, he was kind of doing trying to moonwalk like Michael Jackson and be the nice guy. You know, and so it's not sustainable, bro. I mean, let him do what he wants, but the point is like he's just ultimate hypocrite, man. And I thank you for Apparel for saying that. saying that about me. You read me pretty good when you're like, I just want to, just be friendly to people and shit, and
well, yeah, I think
be like
that's
be normal and shit.
Yeah, I exactly normal. I think that's the general nature of man, is to want to get along, because to not want to get along, you also know the danger of that other man putting you out.
Exactly.
Be ready for a stream snipe, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I guarantee you, he's already over here watching.
Oh,
Unless,
yeah, no, definitely. He didn't go live until
unless
we were talking shit about him not going live, like right after Chuck literally talked shit.
Yeah. I
Is
should
Chuck
never.
still over there?
I suggested him to put his camera like that because I was like, you know, when you put your camera to the side, it's like a power move. And ever since then, he's had his camera like that. It's like that Landry, man. We try to help him, but he knows so much, bro.
did.
He's
I
a know.
did.
He's
I
a know-all.
promise. There's evidence that I tried to help him.
Yeah, you're very patient with them and helpful. I'm surprised he didn't make you a mod, but you're probably better off.
Because I kept telling him that NPC and Flo are good people, to not let anybody poison the well on that. And I don't think he's interested in that. I don't think he's interested in peaceful at all. I didn't know he'd come out with that video about what happened a couple of months ago, or I probably could have seen the clout chasing immediately. He's not worried about Jack.
Rude Cunt Crab says NPC wants to get along, but he has that dog in him. He'd be cool after he gets that beast unleashed. Marcus is the goat.
Yeah, it's motherfucker. Yeah, that's pretty good read too. I mean, the dude wants to call me lacking of spine, but come on, bro. Like, that's why I said you should know what it means. I mean, you're literally dealing with that in your family, with your family, your dad and stuff.
Well, and when I think when he says lacking of spine in reference to you, where did you grow up first?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oakland.
Ah, yeah.
East Oakland. East Oakland. So you know what's up. Yeah. That's tested since day one, man.
Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Let you on.
Minutes ago, where I'm trying to explain the story, and when it's over semantics,
I'm trying to help.
Over semantics, we get this dude, this 10th man, saying something like,
three people he don't want
now
to
this
talk
is
to.
the game you're playing. When all I was doing was explaining the exact same thing he was asking me to explain, and he got all caught up in this weird. It'll show itself.
Well,
This is
he
written.
he asked if you ever said that. You said no, and then you turned right around and said, "Oh yeah, on the panel the other day, that subject."
NPC. I think you should go over there, and if you want to, I'm gonna drop the link in the back chat for you.
I appreciate that, but
he's obviously not gonna let me up. He's obviously not gonna let me up. He doesn't want to end this shit.
No, he wanted me, like, when I went offline, when you started, he sent me a DM. He wants me to talk to him private, quote unquote privately. He said, he's like, "Do you want to work this out before I go live?" Like, which is like a weird passive aggressive threat.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
But bitch move too. You want to work this out, and it's like, no, I don't. I didn't even say nothing to him because for all I know, he's going to be recording it or whatever, and he's not going to keep. I let him use. That's why he's going to use this for content. That's his number one thing. You know, he's not coming in good faith for anything.
That's why I don't talk to a lot of people in private.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to keep my reputation intact, when I do, I don't delete my DMs. I'm willing to show them in full.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not going to jump up and do that, but if somebody calls me a liar, I will show the DMs specifically that pertain to that. I won't go all the way back to when we started talking, and I won't throw somebody under the bus. But if somebody starts fucking with me and lying and manipulating, I'll be like, look, here's the truth.
Yeah.
And
I stopped.
That's a good
Go
call.
ahead.
I'm saying that because that's a good call, because that's some underhanded snake shit.
Yeah, I had seen like I stopped talking to him maybe like 5 days ago on the DMs because he likes to talk on Telegram, not Discord. And so I was talking on Telegram, right? And then like I'm talking to him on a DM going back and forth. And all of a sudden, I don't know if you're familiar with Telegram, like when you erase the whole comments, it's kind of like the sand blowing away. Yeah, the sand like blows away the camera. I'm like, oh yeah, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? He's all, I'm just, want to keep things reset some things. Some I don't know what else he said.
Unless you're a woman, and even then, if you're a woman that I'm not intimately talking to, I screenshot everything for that reason, because being an OPSEC has taught me that sometimes you have to be a dirty, underhanded bastard, but to use that very, very sparingly. Don't smut every person out. Keep receipts, keep evidence. Now, anytime I go to a new sphere, a new circle, I don't do that immediately. But once I start realizing that there are snakes and there are bad people, I do. I'm not, and that is a full, honest truth to me.
Yeah, and dude, this snow, like, and thank you for making me a mod. I'm about to do the same with you. I'm not gonna abuse my modship, but if anybody else, bro, the way she's talking shit about me in this chat, bro, like, I don't know what's wrong with her, bro. Like, but she needs to like move on, man. I'm not saying anything about her.
I'm not anybody's pit bull either. I'm talking about my own experience, Snow.
And she's playing both sides.
About my own. Yeah, I called her out for it earlier. And I still like Snow. There's no bad blood between us. I don't appreciate that, the way she's feeling, but I mean, it's not true, but you are a homie just like she's a homie. I'm not gonna get into y'all shit. Now, if we're talking about it, I will speak my opinion on it. And I have, and I'm not gonna keep doing it.
Yeah. Chuck, did he say anything to you?
Yes.
No, he summoned his pit bull. He summoned his pit bull Paul up there.
Don't forget the random dick pic.
And all Paul wanted to do was scream beta male, beta male, beta male. You're beta male, 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 beta male. I had to leave.
Okay, you'll like this. Speaking of, okay, this is a segue. This is the last tea I'll spill before I have to go on my little trip.
Hit me with your best shot,
You ready?
babe.
You're gonna like this.
I'm
shot.
ready. I'm ready,
You
babe.
ready?
Hit me. I got
Okay.
broad shoulders.
What? This guy Jared, I never heard of him up until
Flat earther.
until Landry, the flat Earth guy, right? And I'm like, who is
Previous,
this guy?
yes.
And Landry was like, well, I do video work for him. I do the editing and stuff like that. And he goes, I'm like, how is he? What kind of type of guy is? He's like, well, he's this type of guy. He sends me dick pics, and then when I question him about it, like, why do you do that? He says,
Who sent dick pic?
The Jaren guy.
Jaren? Damn.
Landry would say that he would send him dick pics, right? And he said,
wait. Kazumi's leaving. Give me 1 second. Yes,
Sorry,
I will hope to get back to contents where we discuss politics or we're just chilling and having a good time. I apologize. My hope with this is to engage Landry to where this shit can be squashed and be done, because it's stupid.
It's not ending.
It is stupid, man.
I apologize, Kazumi, and I apologize, audience. That is my intention with this. I don't care if me and him have to yell and scream for several hours. Hopefully it will be done. But please do come back when we're doing something more entertaining.
Oh,
I
sure
do like
thing.
your talks.
There's nothing wrong with you guys having this sort of video chat. I just didn't know what I could add to it. So
yeah, fair enough. We might have to pay you. We might have to pay you to narrate this in like a great story, because man, you have a
awesome voice.
You have a beautiful, talented voice, man. I don't know if you trained for that or if that's natural. That is like, I was watching your content, just high as fuck, just not even really paying attention to what was being said, just for the voice alone. Of like, fuck, I would pay this guy to narrate a book.
Right on.
Like I did.
First time I met him, that voice. The hell with the picture or the video or the avatar, his voice is like butter for radio. You know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
If you can't handle the stigma, don't be a freak. It's stuck in my head for life, man.
From Flow State, yeah.
Your way.
I met Kazumi, I think at Z show, I think. Is where I met Kazumi.
We only stopped watching a few minutes ago because Mr. Kazumi has to leave, and I want to provide some entertainment for his time, and wanted to talk.
What's
up, Sumi?
But sir, I give you I give you well wishes and prayers for your future healings.
I will
Thanks.
keep you in my
Amen.
prayers as well.
Amen.
Thanks very much.
Kazumi, before you go, you remember me, right? 10th man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, when I met you first on Raging Tomato months ago, remember that?
Yes.
We were talking to Furby. Okay. Until that day, I felt alone. And since then, I know that there's at least one other person out there like you and me that believe the things that maybe we don't believe all the same things, but at
But there's
least
certain
the
things that
core
we've got in
values.
common as far as our beliefs, for sure.
Right. And I've had some really rough times. And sometimes I remember that at least there's one more of me out there. So I appreciate you.
Right on. I was really appreciating you as well. So the feeling is mutual.
Yeah, Kazumi's cool. He's one of my first subs when I first got to the Panelverse. I was like honored.
Nice.
Just hearing you speak, Mr. Kazumi, I feel like I'm watching a movie. I ain't even gonna lie.
Right on.
I feel like some
call
base
him my
knowledge is
angel.
about to get dropped.
He's like my
He does
guardian
sound
angel.
like an angel, doesn't he? Oh my goodness! Nail on the head, 10th man.
Oh God, yeah. The booming,
From the first day I met him.
voice.
Yep. From the first day
It's
I
your
met him, I
birthday
said,
today,
that guy's an angel.
I remember first when he popped up. I'd known Kazumi for a little bit, but then when he popped up, when he started this road to recovery on his first day, somewhere close to his first day, it was absolutely fascinating to hear him talk about his endeavor. And I wish you nothing but the best, sir.
Thanks so much.
Oxycat, I do not have screenshots of our conversation because they are not in the matters of business and they would not disclose. Let me clamp down on that a little bit because I
Wait a
don't
minute,
want
you
nobody
sold
think
them
I'm
to
snakes.
me. What are you talking about?
Whoa, there,
I've got
Chuck.
him. I've
Calm
got him,
down.
Octocat. I've got him.
But no. So I gave a little bit of my background being operational security for some political groups. And what's up, Oxycat? And
Meow.
I'm just joking.
No, I know, but I don't want Snow or anybody else that I've had conversations with to worry or to be upset. I screen whenever there is a conversation that can lead to people causing problems. It's when I screenshot.
Somebody's in the toilet.
That would be Miss Cat. She's in the litter box, Chuck.
Oh, okay.
See, Ortho Guy. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Arkansas, are you sure you want to come up? Because I'm not trying to give Landry or anybody who wants to fuck with me any ammunition or friends to fuck with that I care about in real life. Just hit me up on
10th
Discord
man.
if you want to come. If you really want to come up.
Cat, you got to mute, honestly.
Yes.
If it's fast, there's a lot going on. NPC, you might want to wait till like we get some mic
No,
stuff.
of course
worked
it's
out.
fast, bro. I'm trying to tell you real quick. I also want to know if you saw that video earlier, that news story. That's all.
Hey, that's some pretty bud, bro.
What
We're gonna
news?
let the
story?
dog in.
You'd
I'll
have
be
to.
Well, anyway,
But Landry's-
thanks again,
Landry's dead.
and I'll see you again soon.
Okay,
I
that's
look
all. Just
forward
curious.
to being in one of your next hangouts.
Peace and blessings, sir.
See you, man. God
Good
bless
to see you again.
Thanks. Good to see you too. Have a good night.
Good night.
I heard about it though. NPC, can you just give me the quick summation? I don't need to see.
Ugh.
I mean, since you already heard it, it's all good. That's why I want to know if you heard
Yeah, I
it.
can't remember what it
Since
is
you went
though.
up
Never mind. Someone else will tell me.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
I
came
mean,
from
he-
his panel. He kicked me off.
Yeah, I got a headache. I had to leave. I couldn't take Paul anymore. Running interference.
Yeah, well,
No,
I
he
did-
just
that-
had
what-
gone on my panel
what-
like a month ago, and he brought up the story to show my guests in my community about his dad, doing that thing.
Oh, okay.
At the time, he didn't say it was his dad. It wasn't until after
And was
the broadcast was over.
Was that the thing where his dad shot the black girl?
Ran over.
Ran over and then
Oh,
drove,
okay, yeah.
drove back.
You know what?
Drove back
I heard
and
about it
kept going.
earlier. I'm glad you brought it up because I thought it was your dad. So yeah, go ahead. Tell me more.
No. Why would you think it was my dad?
Not your dad.
Because a lot goes on. I'm editing videos.
I think that was
all
a
I heard
joke.
was
You're making jokes about Destiny,
no,
right?
literally,
That's not cool.
literally in my head, it checked because someone was saying on NPC's panel something, and then his dad ran over a black girl. And then in my head, I was like, hold on. The other day, I thought he said he was a black guy, so this doesn't make sense. And I didn't understand what was going on. So now that makes more sense. Can you tell me more?
No, that's enough. You should sufficient because I don't want to give you an ammunition for your next joke.
I get you.
That's the story, basically, in a nutshell. It was Laundry's dad.
Well, he said it was. I thought he said he wasn't.
He said he
his dad
wasn't.
over
Now.
there.
What?
I don't know.
And then somehow it's doxing at the same time. You're roboting, David. Bad.
I'm so confused now.
But that's the thing, and like I don't mind telling the truth, and when I say that I am an OPSEC person, that kind of goes without saying. That if there's a conversation that goes on and it's about somebody, like I don't mind telling the truth. I don't mind telling people what I think about them to their face, whether it's online or actually person to person.
Yeah.
So like that's the only reason I do it. So when people try to start shit, I can go, "Aha! You've fallen into my trap card, like Yu-Gi-Oh." Throw that bitch out there and be like, "Damn, you're the liar."
Oh no, that's me.
You're the Chuck.
There you go.
Nah, I was just trying to wonder like why he would even bring it up. That's all.
And that's why I know for a fact that NPC doesn't talk shit about people because NPCs never talk shit about people to me.
Nope.
Nobody.
Why do that when I can do it to their face?
In fact, nobody has, not even Snow. She's vented to me about situations, but she actually hasn't ever even talked shit about NPC to me. So, like 90% of my DMs have never had to be screenshotted. Thankfully.
And the whole thing about the Landry thing too, his thing of fuck up with me, the first one was when we were talking privately and he literally was trying to say like I said this and that about people. So I don't know.
Well, that's what I was trying to explain to him over there.
Yeah,
he doesn't listen to the whole.
Have him out.
Okay. He doesn't. I said
no.
You don't listen to the. I told him you don't listen to the whole sentence. You take a piece of the sentence and you run with it. You never finished what I was saying. Therefore, you found a lie, which was true, but you didn't take the rest of the sentence, which made it the truth. Well, that doesn't matter. I know what I heard. You didn't say that. And he pulled that within 3 minutes. He pulled that same context with the 10th man. And turned around and immediately lied about it. Go ahead.
We stopped watching because Kazumi said he was leaving. Did he kick you or did you leave, 10th man?
He kicked me. So this is the thing. And I can't tell you why. I can only tell you what.
That's awesome, David.
This gentleman,
screen.
Laundry, whether it's malice or not, doesn't matter what the reasons are, is just full of shit. Right?
Well, he
And
did
he's
say he
very
did say he
similar-
was medically constipated on stream.
Yeah, I'm not listening. To
I
this.
don't mean to pick on it.
These are
but
just things people say.
No
This-
alley-oops.
I can fix that.
So,
all right, guys, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Take
it easy.
Have a good one.
Kind of ironic.
Later.
OG brings up medical
ahead, Ted, man, go ahead.
constipation. NPC says I gotta go.
Yo, speaking of my puppy Tucker, man, he's getting so fucking big. It's like he's doubled in size since yesterday. Jesus, he's getting
Well, he is a dog. They do grow.
Yeah, but he's growing. He's getting big, and I'm not talking about fat, like muscle wise. He's getting fucking big. Fucking hey.
What
That's
was
why
that?
I told Landry from the get-go that he needed to pace himself with trying to learn and assess instead of don't jump in and make too many assumptions. What was you saying,
Well,
10th
Let me
man?
know when I can
what was
finish.
that story, 10th man? Did he
Well, just
within 3 minutes?
Yeah, just give me a minute. So this is the thing.
All right.
I've known people like this, and I group people into groups of intelligence, and there's not a lot of difference between him and Ryan. But he's a little dumber than Ryan. This is the problem. Not only does he not listen, he pulls child tactics like a child, right? So we'll watch this, but at the end, he just starts almost tantruming like that kid in school that you finally figured out why he doesn't have any friends, because the smallest little thing that he didn't like about whatever was going on, then he tantrums, and then his mother has to tell you to leave because he's too busy in the corner ripping out his own hair. And that was tolerated his entire life. So he just continued that behavior. Now, how he has a spouse that people told me and stuff like that, that always amazes me. It amazes me how these people that are like this have a spouse. Because either this is an act for online, or I really fear for that people that live with them, right? Because if I lived with this man, I would troll him into madness. He would end up in a mental institution because I would never stop. I would troll him. I would make him clinically insane for the rest of his life just with words.
He has said he was at one.
I don't give a fuck. The reason why people are like that, they can go, oh, environmental, all that shit. No, because I've seen this shit in real life. All right? When you tolerate this shit, that's why it fucking happens. Anyone can gain control of their brain. I'm the craziest motherfucker around. I control that shit. You guys have any idea how much I hold myself back every day on a fucking panel with you guys? 80% of the things that pop in my head, I don't fucking say. I learned how to control that shit. I learned how to meditate so I can fucking sleep. I learned how to control my madness. I'm not going to let some half-mad fucking Chico fucking Martinez believe that he's got some kind of special problem. Fuck you, brah. I got real fucking problems. Not this, oh, I can't control my emotions. I can't listen and fucking shut up for long enough to retain information. Nah, not listening to it. How the fuck did he make it into, does he have post-secondary education? Because if so, there's no way that he went through post-secondary education with the type of attitude he has. And if he did, that school needs to be investigated.
Fair enough. Pause that real quick. Grift break, and then I'm going to show the dog.
Send money like you know Landry's what.
Grift break. Sorry,
Like,
David. I didn't mean to
seriously?
hit the mute button. But Kev made that. Please
Orthodox?
send money. I'm broke. I like money.
Yes, please send Orthodox some money. He's got a dog. It grew in size, twice the size. It's going to be like Clifford. He's going to have to be like $1,000 a day on food soon. Orthodox.
Look at the big motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
We're not
Look at
seeing
how
anything.
adorable he is.
Oh,
Oh.
Poppy. Is he a pit bull or is like a mix? You told me before.
He's an American bully, and American bullies are like half pit, half boxer.
He's cute.
I think he may be
So,
more
this is the
boxer than
thing.
he is pit.
And this is why it's best for everybody who's ever around me to just, if we have a problem, due diligence came up earlier today on my show. We had a talk. Everything was reasonable. He said, yeah, man, I didn't really mean it that way, but if you took it that way, I'm sorry. I said, I don't really want an apology. I'm just telling you this was a problem I had. And then it's over, right? Have a conversation.
never ever just be like, and if we break off contact, don't make videos about me or even mention my name, because then I'll fucking go ballistic.
El Landry there.
Oh,
Oh, good boy.
So what happens with my predator? What happens with my predator instincts is when a guy pulls what I hope we're going to watch here in a minute. Otherwise, I'm going to do it on my show tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. That type of behavior makes me want to spend all of my time on him. All of it. It makes me want to break him.
Pat him on the head, El Perro. Tell him he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Paul is the lolcow. We really need to address the lolcow situation.
Oh, I will.
This is him. I bought him a comically large bone, and he didn't know what to do with it. He is fine. He's finally chewed off that part, but he just didn't know what to do with it. He was like,
That's
"What the hell?"
happened.
I don't want to. So
he's
seen
how
watch
big
that?
it is. He's like, I've got to
watch
adapt.
what?
Never mind.
You
guys are doing your dog thing.
This is us, right? This is us at the vet, right when the nurse lady left, and he finally calmed down and he just plopped down. It was like, like he finally chilled the fuck out. And let's see, this is just him tearing down on that bone, the smaller bone from before. That I got him because I actually got that bigger bone from my best friend's dog because he's got a big old lab that looks like a wolf. And then this is just him munching. He's just being like the bestest boy in the world right there. That's my favorite picture of him. We got his little rope toy back there we play tug of war with. My dog is my bestie. I love my doggy. We got some support here coming through. It hasn't showed up yet, so I'll get everything ready. Fuck, NPC, if you're still watching, by the way, this is for you, my friend. And I seen it was from Dusty. I was waiting for the second part of the Nightbot to come through. Thank you, Dusty. Dusty says white people and their dogs are pathetic.
True.
At least he said it. In all seriousness, I'm sitting here. Literally before you came back, I said 80% at least of what pops in my head I don't say for you guys because I don't want to hurt your feelings or whatever. Because I don't have feelings. I just say stupid shit. I'm sitting here going, yeah, everybody with a dog thinks their dog's so smart and fucking special. Once in a while, I think my cat's smart. But my God.
He's been raging inside.
I don't think my dog is smart at all. I think he's dumb as fuck, but I love the little fucker. He obeys me. He cuddles with me. He fucking.
You sure it ain't the other way around?
I got mine down to hand commands. I don't have to say a word. He knows exactly what I want to do.
I ordered Subway today, right? And I'm so proud of him. My sandwich hit the floor. And he did not fuck with it at all. He was looking at it, smelling it, but he didn't lick it. He didn't touch it. And I'm so proud of him because we've been doing sit and wait when it comes to food. He did not fuck with it at all. I wound up breaking off half of it and giving it to him just for being a good boy. I know that goes against the training, but I couldn't do him
That's
dirty
the
that
exact
way. I'm
opposite
so
thing to do. Did you at least give it
I
to
know
him in his own
it was
bowl?
dumb.
Did you give it to him in his own bowl? Okay.
Yes. Whenever I give him food, it's in his own bowl.
No.
I don't feed him from his hand.
He shared with you.
That's what it'd be like sometimes when we're playing fetch. He'll run and want me to chase him. I'll chase him. I'll catch him. I'll take the ball, and then I'll throw it, and he'll stop right there at me. He's like, "You got to come get the ball. You're the one that's supposed to get the ball."
Exactly. My point exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, you got somebody back.
Oh shit, my bad. I don't view the back a lot. Hey, Holy Skunk, how you doing?
Hey, lovers. How you guys doing?
Hey.
Hola.
You own cats, Tip Man? STFU. Technically, I own cats as well, but they're outside cats because they keep squirrels and other
Mice.
small vermin
Yep.
away. We have a family of cat on the property that my dog just noticed one day because they don't come out until nighttime, or they're under the house, and like he just noticed it, and like he saw one of the smaller kittens and started trying to chase him. I'm like, no! And he come right back and sat down. I was like, look at him, I'm sorry. And the cat just pranced around.
My cat won't fuck with a possum. Fuck that. Cat
Dude,
says hell no.
My cats are thugs, bro. Like the whole family of cats that we've had since I was a kid that live here, they will walk up and bitch slap a possum. Especially if it hisses at them, they'll be like,
I've had that many a time, and then I pop that son of a bitch.
and they'll be like, that possum like, and the cats just walk up, dunk.
They look ugly as hell when they're hissing.
Full claw and everything, just dunk. But no, like I love my dog. He's a companion. He's a friend.
Can we get back
when I go to the
10th, man?
when I go to the dog park, it's a conversation starter with all the beautiful college students. They're like, "Oh my God, he's so pretty," and I'm like, "Yeah, yes, of course."
Hey, dogs make the best wing people.
I said college students, Chuck.
You're still a little too old for that, old man.
I'm
You're
gonna hit
not
that.
no
Hold on,
spring.
I got.
Hey,
You're
some
not a
college
spring
students
chicken.
can be in their 40s and 50s.
Look here. Look. All right, old man. Let me. I'm gonna catch shit from this. I can already see.
But if you need help, just let me know. I can show you the way.
Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
All right. This man, I loved this man in the movie, and he's just like a dirty old dude. It's fucking hilarious. I love Matthew McConaughey, like unironically.
How's it going, man? Hey. Pretty good. How's it going with you? Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Oh, I love that. I love this movie so fucking much. Dazed
What
and
movie is it
Confused.
again? I guess
Dazed and Confused.
Oh my goodness. It's been a long time since I saw that movie.
Tucker is receiving love from Mother right now, and she's right behind me, so I'm gonna mute up.
Well, take it away, 10th man.
Well,
Goddamn, what a
are we
break.
Are we gonna watch the video of like when you were over there and stuff, or no?
Paul's video?
No.
Video
The
where I was
video
with Paul?
of when I showed up over on
Landry.
We already watched it. We watched it as it was going down.
Oh, when he kicked me? Oh, okay, all right. So no, good. Then I can just reiterate. So did you guys not see what happened then? Or?
No, we left like 2 minutes because Kazumi said he was about to leave, so we left.
Right.
To say
Paul
goodbye.
start reading the script, and since Paul started reading the script,
Did you hear when I did my script about the non-binary but ghost? Right? You heard that part?
No.
Oh, so you don't understand what went down the last little bit. You have no idea.
No.
I stunned him like a fucking. I used my super move, and he went, and then he just went right back into his script. He can't.
Oh, I pissed Paul off in this that I got right here. We'll play it. We'll do this, and then we'll do at least one round of jackpots.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's been waiting.
I forgot about your clip with Paul.
Great.
So is the life and way. So I think you're confused. Comfia.
Dude, I could speak. I'm not gonna do it, but I will speak in OTW. Dick, like all you guys, I've seen huge changes in you, Paul. I've seen huge changes.
Maybe you have personally, or the way I choose to interact, or in other ways. And again, that's selective. So some people choose to see it, some people won't. It doesn't matter. Okay. Because when I talk objective truth and cause and effect and what's coming about here, it doesn't matter what we all think and feel about it.
I mean, I don't know. Am I wrong, OTW? Have you witnessed, and I would say almost positive, like, change? Have you seen changes or no, Paul?
Paul?
Yeah, like from when he first started to where he's at right now, this second. Whether it's his channel or his inner inflection or working with people or doing his land, like just I've seen.
Cynthia, if you keep babbling and lying and hating on me, I'm going to advocate that OTW remove you. I don't want to look at your disgusting beingness and hear your lies anymore. Tired of it. You don't get to judge me, Cynthia. You don't get to make a discernment or a judgment on me.
Wow.
You're a delusional cow. You're vaxxed and taxed and laxed. You're not even in the same league or conversation, okay? So your input is not wanted by myself and probably the majority of us here. We don't take you as credible or co-creative for obvious reasons.
Do you know?
Do
you know of a specific time where Cynthia and you, like, why is Cynthia so adamant about you?
The same reason they're all adamant about me. They can't get or hold an audience. They have no conversation. There's no conversion going on in their life. They're vaxxed and taxed and laxed and slaved out. And I'm a loud, outspoken, courageous voice for truth and rights and the people and freedom. She's a devil. Very simple. She hides behind scripture. She can't interpret and doesn't understand, and even more ridiculously doesn't apply. She's another false prophet. She's another deceiver. She's another wolf in sheep's clothing, as you like to say, Snafu, or sheep in wolf's clothing. Either one kind of
literally
works.
every
when she's
word
a big,
that comes
fat,
out of
loud
his
mouth and
mouth
cursing, she's a
is
sheep
from
in wolf's
the
clothing.
devil.
When she pretends to be loving and caring while she lies and deceives and plays pepper
calls you
games, she's
what he
antithesis. She's the
is.
opposite.
Yeah, he does.
And I kind of,
Again, this is why God gave us value.
I kind of call him. I kind of call him out on it.
Yeah, he doesn't study scripture, and then he's talking to Cynthia about her interpretation of scripture. That man doesn't know a lick of scripture.
No, but pause. So this is the thing. Everybody says, well, I know Flo's just always trying to push me to do better, which, sometimes I need that. But he said, oh, that Paul destroyed me. No, I literally called him a preacher, and then the next words of his mouth was, I always tell people I'm not a preacher. But then now he's just calling her out on scripture. And as I've stated many times, you're not supposed to argue scripture with your fellow man. You're supposed to go to your religious leader about that. But he's not doing that.
Even
He's
the
going out in the
religious leaders
streets
are thinking.
Right.
and shaming everybody else. Oh, you're up here, Cynthia?
The thing, no, that's not Cynthia. That's Holy Smoke.
Okay, sorry.
No, so my thing is, like, I had to go take a mean shit during this. Like, I didn't mean to come up here and like have to go take a shit. But like that's why I'm so quiet. And then like
was you medically constipated?
I was, but then I was healed. Thank you, Lord.
Hallelujah.
In how we live, it's going to be
like so like that's why I'm quiet during all this. And like I felt bad because I was doing my rounds and networking, and I just got stuck on NPCs because I was going to go on Talcots as well. I mean, I want to talk to Jack. I haven't talked to Jack in forever. I think I've talked to him once or twice before. And I was going to talk to Jack, but then I went on NPCs and I got stuck there. But this is where I was right before NPCs.
more of a wake up to people to say we got to do it differently. And there'll be a break off society. That's just all there be. It's the only way
already
around
is
it.
a break off society.
This is where I came back to.
Yeah, I was gonna say there already is one, Dick. If you haven't
We're
noticed,
experiencing it here over and over again. Certain folks, whether they do it or not, who cop to inherent hierarchical power and value systems from God. And then there's the rest of the
You can hear my relaxed voice from exercising those demons.
Babylonians. Been here from the beginning of time. It'll be here till the end of time.
Yeah, there's always going to be society and subgroups and subsets of society who do different things because they don't agree with the overall structure.
that's what I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Jack. I said, do you know, like certain macro wars, like bring aid to these countries, like they depend on wars so they could just even get help and aid. And he's like, oh, I didn't even think of that. You can't. I mean, the divisiveness is.
I have my suspicions that Paul was messaging Dick or OTW because I have my association with Flo, because he seems to always want to go after me specifically whenever I hop on panel. I don't know if that's anything or if this is just him being a fucking huge faggot.
On time, right?
Yeah, it's just him being a huge faggot.
War is a thing that happens because of our evolution, if you believe in such things.
Sorry, 10th man, is that y'all's word?
No, yeah, I was just gonna say that's a whole new way of looking at things that I've never looked at it from before, and sounds so restarted. No wonder why. What countries and what specific conflicts can he point to specifically where the countries specifically go to war to get aid?
Right. Y'all just watched a frog catch a minnow. OG, run that back whenever, like after the stream, of course.
Cool.
that frog just caught a fucking minnow and ate it.
I don't think we could see it because of the video I have playing.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
I
I'm
apologize
gonna
for
play some more of
interrupting.
that. No, dude, you're good.
Or even if you can see it in the wild, right? Animals fight with one another for territory, even herbivores. So the thing is, most intelligent beings are going to be from either omnivores or predators. Conflict is especially going to be inherent. They're fighting for territory and hunting grounds, and that's how it starts. Then you fight for resources and technology. Sometimes you fight because you fear a population that outnumbers you, and you just want to drain their numbers. That's how you get proxy wars.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. Proxy wars is what I was.
Right there, you can tell the difference in my voice. That's because I ripped a massive fart, and I was like, "Oh, yes."
Trying to say proxy war.
Unfortunately, while it is a noble goal, that if we're talking about Jack, while it is a noble goal, to me it's just speechism. It's something that someone says that sounds good. No flack against Jack, but
Don't we have a war within our minds right now? Just kind of like what Paul was saying, like the discernment of optics in play. Whether it's the jab, whether it's the living land versus city light, whatever. Like, are we in an internal war right now within our mind?
It ain't even got to be that deep, right? Because humans are animals. People, especially religious people, like to say that we're not animals. And I, as a religious person, but also a lover of science, we are animals, and we're fighting the biggest war. We're fighting our own nature. Our own nature is savage, and we fight every day to be civilized and live in a civilized society. It goes against our nature.
That's true.
Right, because people just need to be governed, man. That's just like there's that.
And the two dickheads right here, not OTW, but the Dick and Paul just could not handle
That's
a
what
religious person.
That's what I ran into over at Landry's, Dick and Paul.
They just could not handle. I think I BTFO'd them, but then that could just be my arrogance. Y'all can tell. I'll run a poll, and my chat can tell me what they think from this interaction, and I'll slow it down when me and Paul start going into it if people need me to. But this motherfucker right here with the vagina Earth model fucking asked me, was trying to set me up on a question, and I don't deal with atheists. I don't deal with non-Christians. Don't question my faith. It's not because I can't debate you. It's because 90% of the time you're pieces of shit. I'll talk with Flo all that, and they can say, "Oh, that's because your Flo's bitch." No, it's because Flo's not a disrespectful faggot when it comes to other people's beliefs.
What are you talking about? Number one, I am a disrespectful F word. And number two, we debate it all the time, and stop it. There's lots of people. These people are imbeciles.
You
They
are
don't
not.
know
You are not a
anything.
disrespectful faggot. You are a respectful homosexual gentleman. Remember.
Greatly appreciate it if you don't direct that word just specifically towards me. And it hurt a little bit more that was yeah. So, but no. These people don't even know anything about any religion.
I hate to see you leave, 10th man, but I love to watch you crash out. You know what I'm saying?
What bothers me is we really need to put a stop to the actual the traditions that don't work anymore. Truly do not work anymore. Spirituality.
We're not gonna get into that. I will boot you off my panel.
Okay,
I don't fuck around with my religion.
bad.
Like, we're not gonna get into that.
My bad.
I think it's entertaining to watch lolcows like Paul run in circles. We just don't need to be caught up in it all the time, you know.
Well, no. The thing is, like, I speak my honest views, and there's some things that I won't talk about on YouTube. I've slipped out and found myself talking about them occasionally. You have to mute, darling.
Oh, sorry.
But like I've fucked around and like accidentally wound up talking about them anyway. But like Paul, when he talks about me and compares me to everyone else here in the future, he doesn't know me. He does not know the things that I have been through and the things that I have done. And it does not anger me, but it annoys me, I should say. It doesn't anger me, it annoys me. Because it's like, bro, I can feel your trachea in my fucking hands when you talk this shit.
Paul's interesting on the back foot. Hey, check out this. You see that? I know I'm pulling a cage right now, but there's so much wildlife out here.
Oh, hell no, motherfucker. Hell no.
Eat that motherfucker.
No. I don't fuck with spiders and snakes. No.
I'll lay down
I'll lay down when you tell me I was breaking up. I'll come out of the house so I can get service back, and I'll lay down in the road here once it meets asphalt just to be chilling, and because nobody comes down, and I can feel them run across my leg. But by the time I realize what it is, it's too late to even jump. They're wolf spiders.
Oh,
over
I'll
here,
baptize you, Crab. Sorry. All right, let's get
That's
back.
all
Let's
right.
get back to this.
That you didn't put in there.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I talked about this on another stream right before coming over here. I don't know if you know the Gospel of Bob. You should check them out, OTW.
No, I don't.
I can drop a link if you're interested. Just let me know.
Yeah, sure.
I'll put it in the back chat. And they were talking about segregating schools by gender, and I said, well, either way, right? Because like it's a joke that I'm the big bad racist, right? And I said that the wealthy and higher class society needs less segregation than the lower class, and that's because the higher class recognize, you know, the repercussions of their actions. They think about the choices they make. By and large, now obviously there are people in every strata and every group that don't. But the lower classes, they just live life like savages. They don't care about the repercussions of their actions. They don't care about their personal choices. And I know that sounds elitist, but it's a fact. So I think
I would have to agree with that point that you just made. Yeah.
So like,
I think
when it
there's
comes
a
to
lot of nuance
segregation-
there. It's not
when
just
it
a
comes-
broad generalization like that, you know. Different people in different points of their. I mean, like if you had all the resources, you can do a lot of fuck off bullshit and cover it up and not have any consequences because you just had access to the money and the wealth.
Wouldn't you think having access to that money and that wealth would go part in the process of realizing how far you can go without fucking your life up?
I mean, not necessarily. That's not going to necessarily equivocate. You're not going to have that. You know,
It does time and time. It does time and time again.
Nah,
And
there's
then
plenty of
like I said, those shitbags who don't within the wealthy higher strata that don't think about the repercussions of their actions, they typically inherit their wealth and then lose it, wind up destitute or living a shitty life. So it kind of fixes itself.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's a revolving cycle of this whole economic system. But I mean,
That's
fair
why the
point.
majority. That's why the majority of the upper class maintain being upper class for generations until they get some fuck up that screws it over. That's just nature, and that's why I do say because like
Yeah, but that's a
it wasn't-
bloodline oligarch. So you can still have like a redheaded stepchild that fucks it all up, but you know, you cover a bunch of sin with your leverage.
Well, you can only do that so much. You can only do that
Yeah,
so
fair
much
enough.
before the people get tired. Because like,
True.
I mean, like,
I'm just saying, like someone that's gifted in a state, yeah, maybe they lose it, but maybe they also had more to work for than someone who was born homeless. Now, it doesn't seem to always work out that way. Like that guy ends up being the hustler, right? That goes out and really will maybe do something with his life because he did have it so hard. But logically speaking, you know, if you have something to work for, like if you're raised into a farm, you're a fifth generation farmer, and you can take over a vineyard, it doesn't surprise me why that continues. You understand what I'm saying? Like it provides a certain quality of lifestyle. But,
yeah,
so you're gonna be raised better. You're gonna have all
somebody
the,
along the that's my point. That's my point about the upper class entirely. Because somebody somewhere had to make the money and do the work to get their family there, and the family maintained it. You can't be mad at them because that family does work harder than you. They do have more resources because it was earned over generations and generations. Now the problem is when those people then want to create laws that restrict your social mobility, that becomes a problem. I think it's a 25-75 mix. Like the bottom 25% of any social strata are going to be the worst and more likely to drop down a social strata than the 75% majority, which are more likely to either move up or maintain their social strata. Maybe I might have the numbers. Maybe I might have the numbers reversed, but that's what I know because I'm blessed to know a bunch of people from a bunch of different walks and backgrounds.
So what's your argument for religion?
I believe in it. Now I BTFO'd the fuck out of him, so he literally wanted to try to do the atheist thing and debate me on religion. So
Yeah.
I instantly replied how I reply when I feel that trap. And then Paul got big mad because he can't have anybody say anything about fighting for anything without him doing his whole spiel. Kill you if you try to take it from me. I don't argue about it. I'm a zealot.
Yeah.
I love my God. I love my faith, and I love the community it brings me. I don't care about the arguments. I see atheism and communist nihilism as drains on society, whether you have religion or not. And that's where most anti-religious thought comes from. Is communist nihilism is where they bastardize Nietzschean nihilism and turned it into nothing traditional matters.
That sounds
You
like a
must
great
be-
way to protect yourself from having any of your thoughts challenged.
No, I just don't do the religious argument. I will fight and die for my beliefs, whether they be political or religious.
Is anyone buying this? Nope.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
you
I
don't
want
have
to just
buy
check
It's
it
not
wasn't
for
just
sale.
me.
And Snafu, I know you're watching. You a bitch ass nigga for that.
Jetta. Right on cue.
Yeah, I mean,
right on cue. Paul
what do you have to fight and die
interrupts one
for
of his
something that you can't even speak
followers
about?
because he can't hold his ground.
Oh yeah, no, Cynthia, I was saving that. Why did you have to ruin it? Me and Paul had a back and forth, and he went, and I stayed up there, and I was just waiting, chomping at just waiting, and Paul just left.
Same thing happened, David, over there when it got too deep
Hey, here's
for
the possum.
laundry. he called Paul up.
Look, can you see the critter?
Yep.
Oh, he realized I was here.
Aww.
That was Paul. I've got baby paws around here. I'm sorry. That was too much. I'll mute.
Have a good
It's
one.
okay,
Elk Girl.
Cage.
Here's the thing, not laws. Not everything's to be debated. You don't have to have a discussion on everything. You don't have to try to change my mind on my religion. You know why? Because gunpowder was invented. I mean, you can't.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Appreciate it, Chuck. You can't change my mind, and I've had enough debates with people that I care about and like that haven't been able to change my mind. People that I don't like and that I think are shitbags and pieces of shit are definitely not going to change my mind. And it's just not worth debating with these people.
You can't even.
Why do you have to fight and die for rights? Right? Rights don't exist except for what you're willing to fight and die for.
Can you show us some examples of you fighting and dying for rights or even standing for anything? And
I've gotten locked up on a false allegation because I wouldn't let the police search my house unconstitutionally without a warrant.
right.
I answered his question. That is a fact. Right? That happened to me last January.
But that's not good enough.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
not.
Does every time I purchased and or consumed medical or marijuana before it was legal count? Like, what a stupid person. Stupid.
He's just trying to make it to where he can repeat his script.
Yeah,
He's just trying. He always leads into his script.
I didn't let him do it. The communist Nietzsche link. Okay, I get it. Me and you could talk about that later. I thought because I know you're not religious. I thought you was gonna try to debate me on religion, and I'm like, this is just one of those things. It's better to downscale the population about than just have debates on. I think that's fighting. I think that's dealing with the consequences.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not buying it. I'm being honest with you. I'm not buying that you're going to fight and die.
So it goes from have you ever done anything to I'm just not buying it when he gets the answer. That's fair, Paul. You can make that judgment.
I'm still wondering why so many big tough guys who are going to fight and die don't be a part of what I'm doing. I've been.
And I busted him out on this shit right here. I answered the question. I'm gonna go grab a cig. All right, I'll be right back.
Wait a minute.
Your ego and your willingness to shoot down people if they're not working.
My ego. It's amazing how they always say my ego while he's doing nothing of what he claims, and then wants to project it on me.
I just told you. I
just told you, and everyone around me agreed that we don't believe you. We think you're being arrogant when you say you're going to fight and die on a panel.
Everyone around me agreed.
And your answer to that is why you haven't done it with me. Other people like me is my ego. It's laughable.
Your ego, your attitude.
It's not ego if I have the result. It's not ego if I do the work and have the results. It's ego if you don't do the work and don't have the results and claim you do.
Where are your results?
Here we go with the where are they? I have to go get them and bring them to you for them to exist.
You want me to do the same for you and you guys, do you not?
It's not about for me. See, this is my point.
Rules for me, but not for me.
There you go. I said support your statement. You said one time I got arrested because I didn't let someone search my house. There's no reason to believe based on who you are and how you communicate that this is a core value in your life that you stand on in every situation. The majority of your content is communistic nihilism. It's ironic. It's laughable and ironic. That's the majority of you and people you hang around content. It's communistic nihilism.
Let's not focus on the people I hang around. Let's focus on me.
I just said you and the birds of a feather tend to flock together on some level.
But you and everyone else tend to want to judge me by hanging around Chuck and Flo and all that.
Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works.
Fair enough. But again, this is why people don't want to work with you, Paul. This is why
you
don't
want to work with me because you don't live what you speak and you're a lying coward. That's why.
By the way, Paul is just mad that I drag cops without a warrant out of my house when he gets pulled over for driving without a tag. We are not the same, Paul.
And you're lying right now, and you're not copying your cowardice, and you're pretending to be courageous. It's an insult to everyone's intelligence. But you're on the internet. People are stupid.
Every right to believe in what you
everybody, right? We could just bullshit everybody. We're on the internet. Most people are stupid. I get it. You think just like your masters.
Okay, cool. Nice story.
Oh, just know, as long as you know that the 4 people up here, other than you, don't believe what you're saying, then we're good.
Dude,
just know next time you're in a group and say that shit, just know everyone else in the room is
to speak for everyone else. He needs to speak for everyone else.
Go ahead. Cynthia, hit the link, darling, if you don't mind. Go ahead, David.
He needs to speak for everyone else because he feels deep down inside that he knows he's full of shit. So he's got to imagine everyone else around me is agreeing. It's
Well,
comical.
he's
It's
just
gonna.
he watches my shit even though I'm small because he said several things in previous things to let us know. So he probably
They're
heard the story
probably
where I
watching
drug
now.
out the cop. He heard the story where I drug out the cop for not having a warrant. They had already come like 3 times, and I let them in the 3rd time because they were doing the whole foot shit. I just wanted it to be over. And then when I caught him looking under the bed where my brother could not possibly be, I was all right, get the fuck out. He said some no, so I yoked him up and drug him to the door. Right? He probably heard that story and like, well, damn, that blows my whole fighting because I drive without a fucking tag out of the water and is just ass mad. I guess I don't fucking know. We're not the same. But Cynthia, if you want to hit the link, I would appreciate that because she was here for that, and he
Come
got
up,
so
Cynthia.
ass blasted that I managed to turn the chat on him, and he got ass blasted.
In their head, they're not going to be honest like me, but in their head, they're going, "Yeah, you're full of shit. We don't believe you."
Dude, I don't care. Skepticism is a good thing.
You don't have to care. Results speak for themselves.
And again, where are your results? Rules for thee, but not
They
for
don't
me.
exist. I just made it all up like you. I'm lying on the internet.
I would believe that. Again, your friends, the people that the people on this panel, your friends, birds of a feather flock together.
The people on this panel at this time cop to what they do and don't do. They don't bullshit the audience to try to make themselves seem like something they're not.
Well, I don't care.
I know you don't care. That's precisely my point. At your core, you're not fooling anyone. I know you're just like the communist nihilist you put down. I see how you live that. You are one of them, and you don't care, and you don't have the heart-based consciousness to give your life to a movement and idea. We know that. The only thing you give your heart to is
I'm not an ideologue.
$20. That's what you and others are all about.
I'm not an ideologue, so I don't follow fucking ideals and movements because I've seen them fail and leave people behind.
There you go. So we went from he does it, he lives it, to he doesn't do it, he doesn't live it because he sees what happens.
I don't follow men like you. I do it myself.
I know.
I do it in my own life.
I know.
I practice what I
Well,
preach in
just
my
know
own
that
life.
if I'm here, you're not going to come around here and lie and bullshit to try to cross promote. I will call you out and I will make you look like the fool and the coward you are. So don't do it when I'm around here.
You're showing everyone rules for me, but not for thee. You're trying to act, do the same fucking shit you accuse everyone else. You're trying to act hard on the internet, and it's okay, buddy.
That's not what I'm doing. It's not what I'm doing. I'm making correlations based on what I see and what I experience and what we know of you people.
What I found out about the majority of people, especially on the internet.
One in the chat, if anybody believes that this guy,
I don't care what the chat.
I know you don't care, but you're talking to everyone.
I'm still gonna live. I'm still gonna live my life how I want
This guy's going to fight and die for his rights and religion. Oh no, rights don't exist. Sorry. If he's going to fight and die for his religion,
when he pulls that one in the chat shit, it's because those that do ball cup for him are there and he knows it.
He pulled the same shit over on Landry.
Oh. Just wait. Just fucking wait.
And
again on the internet.
Just wait. Just wait. Cause you see there's people trolling in
another
the chat.
thing, he tried to call me out. He tried to say I lived in Kingston, Arizona. I said, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? He said, you live in Arizona. You told me 2 weeks ago that you live not too far from me. I said, dude, you got me mixed up with somebody else. I've never told you I lived in Arizona. And he, yeah.
Just wait. Just wait. Cause you see these twos popping up, right? All of his.
Can you slow it down just a tad? I don't know what speed you're on.
I'm on 1.5.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, like so many others.
You see these twos popping up, and you see people trolling. You see you going by group consensus, but hating group consensus.
No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious if I'm projecting or I'm off on the discernment or the intuition or the instinct here. Maybe there's others here who have a different perspective. I'm just checking.
How about type 6 in the chat if you think that everyone on the internet is full of shit and you have a healthy dose of skepticism when anybody tells you anything.
There's your hostile weakness. I'm not okay, so nobody's okay. Right.
Boom! Instantly sixes in the chat.
Wouldn't that be great if we could gaslight everybody else to equalize, to falsely equalize, so then we could have a level playing field and ignore the facts and the truth? Yeah, sure.
There are no. You have presented no facts and no truth.
I know because they didn't go get them and bring them here. They don't exist. I know how you guys work. You nihilist communists. I get
it automatically equal to his. Good attempt at using my words against another 6 in the chat. But you've done nothing but project. This whole time.
Did he admit that he brought him there? Did he just admit that he brought him there?
Yes.
What a fucking coward. Paul, I can't wait for the first lolcow tape on you, bitch. I can't wait.
He brought who? The chat
with a bunch of nihilists.
Is that what you're saying?
Instantly, as soon as I said type 6, if you think people on the internet are full of shit and you have a healthy dose of skepticism for everybody, type 6. Instant 6s. And I outnumbered Paul with his 2s. He's got 3 2s.
I see that.
Some people trolling, instant 6s. He got really hush mouth after this.
Nihilist, collectivist, atheist. You don't call them out. You use them to get money.
The people that I sit with are not collectivists.
I would be the only collectivist in the group.
Wait, I thought you just said you weren't a collectivist and you were down on it.
I am a National Socialist. I think that society and the group works.
I'm a National
I don't like
Socialist.
communism.
What does that mean? Can you explain what that means?
Nope. I've explained it 100 million times. I'm not going to do it.
Another
again.
word. He'll use that redundantly now. He just added a new word to his script. He's going to mix it up now.
Like these word. Oh my god! I'm actually in the. I already got 2 money clips for my show, and the other one is going to be for guys like him. It's going to be the snake oil salesman I've been describing. I already found the clip. I was going to pull it together. You guys are going to.
Awesome.
Of course, because you don't know what it means. You're another
I know what it means, but do your own research. Don't take me, Paul, OTW, or Dick's word for it. Do your own research.
What you're talking about. So you're a Nazi now? You're a National Socialist? Tell me all about it. What does it mean?
Sure.
What does it mean? How does
it means that I hate you and want to genocide you.
Okay. There's the false laughter. We're going to project false strength because we can't actually have a conversation.
And anybody knows who watches this show knows that that was genuine laughter for me because I thought that was funny to say.
It was.
It was funny. Listen, sometimes I feel bad. Like I started to get that feeling in my head. Are you guys as bad as my old people? And I still haven't decided, but some of these people they just need to be smacked around a little bit. Like I even just commented on his video and said, these people they do not have your best interest at heart.
Well, Lindsay's trying to psychoanalyze me in the chat. She's like, I don't think Ortho is a homoist. He is a big Christian guy, and this is why he judges so quickly and harshly.
Wow.
Which I find very funny.
Conversation about the facts.
No, that was genuine laughter. Anybody who watches my show, and there are a few people in there know when I laugh.
Here we go with everyone's watching your show.
Not everyone's watching. Everyone's watching.
You have 15 live viewers, and you're alleging in your own mind, and you're in denial.
Sir, actually, I have 22 viewers right now, sir.
He always,
delusion. I don't think I'm a legend. I don't think I'm a legend in my own mind. I don't think I'm living a legend. I don't think any of that.
Nobody here watches your show. Nobody's interested in you and what you have to say, and we all think you're full of shit when you say the things you do.
I see at least a few viewers.
Take another hit of the weed. Take another hit of the weed so you can live in a fantasy world.
This is a vape because I'm trying to quit smoking.
Wait a minute, that's rich.
Take another hit of the vape and fantasize some more. We like it. We enjoy it.
Because
Can we hear more of your fantasy stories about what you do and what you're about?
I don't make up things about what I do. I don't try to lead people down a false path either that thinks that they can make their own laws and rules and then map.
There you go. There's the demeaning and devaluing and hating. There you go. So let's all just be cowardly punk ass slaves while claiming we're going to fight and die on the internet.
After he's been doing that,
people down the wrong path. It just said I'd fight and die for my religion, and then I pivoted immediately and said, you all shouldn't stand or fight or die for what's true and what's right. Rights don't exist, and I'm a National Socialist. You're proving my point for me
do not
every
exist,
level.
and you're critiquing based on your own narrative. Right?
You
rights
sound
do not
like
exist
Ralphie
if you're not
May.
willing to feel die.
You're
or
a
fight
clown
for
and
it.
a joke. You don't stand for anything, and nobody's buying your act here.
I might sound like Ralphie May, Paul, but you sound like a baby back bitch.
Yep.
And there. I don't even need a comment from you. That's
But
the
yet,
reality.
you're still here. You're still engaging. That's crazy.
Hey,
And that means what exactly?
Hey, he's used so much of the shit that I've delivered to him when he called me up that first time. I've heard him repeat quite a bit of the shit that I countered his shit with since then. Like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's shit like that. My bad, 10th. Go ahead.
Do you guys believe? No, you're good. Just do you believe? Do you think that he believes the things he's saying? Is he just putting on an act, or is it that he developed, like, because I don't know him from the beginning, like, did he always have this time, energy, and attention, and blah, 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 and using the 2 words with the same letter so that they sound like they rhyme, and then like he thinks he's Eminem of like the rights movement type thing? Like, has he always been like that, or what's going on?
Yeah.
What happens? Look, I learned this with the Moonshiners. My buddy was on the Moonshiners, and you can see it through a lot of reality shows. These people that get filmed, and they reach. Tyler Wood is my homie. He's
Gotcha.
opposite like of this, but like
okay, didn't mean to derail.
No, with Tickle and Chico, it's a perfect example. I saw it a lot more personally, but they reach a level of success. See, Paul, he got that one viral video and he reached that level of success. And when people hit success, even at 13, you know, you take people that are given everything, they don't learn to grow any further because they've got what they needed to try to make it in the world, or they think they
That's
do.
where I was leading.
Yeah.
I was trying to say, do you think that he just developed that because he gets attention from it? So that's just what he does now.
Yeah, and
And
just
he's no
sit in the
longer-
chair and talk to a dick-shaped mic. That's what he does.
But let's not. Hey, whoa, my mic is boxy and square. But hey, hold on, wait a minute.
Can you deep throat it?
A little bit sometimes.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
It means the truth doesn't have to be defended, but yet you're trying to defend the truth.
You're right.
I
The
think
truth doesn't have to be
Tenth
offended.
Man
No,
was
I'm
getting
attempting to
started.
offend
I
you
said,
with it.
and this is where I got a little bit pissed off with him because I'm like, okay, I'm bored of this now. Because he's just trying to twist words. He's not being honest. He's rejecting everything. So I'm like, attack.
They both do the same thing.
But yet you're trying to defend the truth.
You're right. The truth doesn't have to be offended. No, I'm attempting to offend
I
you
said
with it.
defended.
No, I'm not defending the truth. I'm attempting to offend you with it.
No, you're attempting to create a narrative and thus defending the truth.
There's no
The truth
narrative.
doesn't need to be defended.
There's no narrative.
If there was no narrative, you wouldn't be going off on
The
the
experience is there.
If
We
you,
can
if
draw
you
the
want, if
experience
you
from
wanted
it.
to work, if you wanted to work with people, if you wanted to get people on your side,
I don't
instead of
want to
trying
work with
to,
you. That's
instead
the
of trying
point.
to,
You
instead of
think I'm
trying to demean them,
egotistical because I've already decided who I want to work with and don't.
Why do you bitch and complain? Because well, if you guys were
Pointing
actually,
out what I see, what I experience.
you would work with me. You would work with me. You would work, but I don't want to work with you.
You're not trustworthy.
It's because you're
not trustworthy and honorable and good faith. You're too cowardly. You can't keep it real with yourself and others. No, I can't trust you to work with you. I'm just pointing out that, right? I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm just pointing out that it couldn't happen.
Had I never met Flo and met you first, I have a belief that this argument would be different.
No, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, you people just hate Flo so much that anybody associated
There we go.
with him,
There's
you
the
set up a
projection.
narrative.
You had it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. It's not just you.
I bring
It's
up
anybody who
Slater
dislikes Flo.
because every time he's brought
There
up,
we go.
Right.
There we go.
This time I brought him up because I've
Okay.
noticed a pattern. I've noticed a pattern with people that he's
So
had beef with.
somehow the fact that you hang with someone who's just like you changes how I feel or think about you.
Me and Flo are
Yes.
not just alike. Me and Flo quite frequently.
You're very
are
much alike.
Many things.
You're alike to Paul. There we go. There we go. I hit him with that shit the other night after our third encounter together. I started giving him some of his own medicine, and I haven't.
I like Paul. You see how he got really fucking quiet when I called him out on the Flo shit.
Yeah.
I see you backstage at Landry's. He wouldn't let you up.
Nope.
Ah.
I'll muffle
Keep following
you.
Paul. Keep following Paul, Landry.
I like Paul despite his fair character flaws. That's the only reason I come up on panels he's on. If I didn't like people, I wouldn't come up here. So I mean, he has a right to say what he thinks, and I have a right to argue with him about it as long as the host deems it acceptable.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, but that's the thing is you're not arguing a point. You're just resulting to violence or saying you're going
Paul's
to
Neither person is arguing a point here because Paul has said similar things as well.
Yeah,
people being cowards and not wanting to stand up. What do you think fighting the system ultimately ends up people doing? Dying for what they believe in?
You said you're going to fight and stand for your religions, and I took that as by proxy your rights. But you said rights don't exist, so I don't know.
I said rights. I said
what
rights
would
do not
fighting and
exist
standing
except
for
for
your
you're
religion
willing to
achieve?
fight and die for.
Yeah. So what did you ask
Hopefully,
yourself the same question?
I hope that it would result in people standing up and fighting for what they believe in and having a better country. But in reality, it would probably end up with a lot of people dead and displaced. And maybe there's the potential for the world to be in a worse off spot. But I like to think that that the good guys would win, and it would be in a better spot. He's trying.
Why do you presume? Oh, you folks always presume you're on the side of the good guy. It's amazing.
I said the good guys. I did not put my
Right.
side on
The intimation there is that would be you and whoever's with you.
You folks.
Oh, I think everybody.
Isn't that the game everybody plays? Everybody's the good guy and with the good guys.
Yeah, everybody's the good guy in their own story.
No,
they're
I'm the anti-hero.
And most people are full of shit.
Is that too much for you guys to handle?
What happened?
Paul just got really quiet.
Oh, I thought I lost signal.
All right. Paddleboard. You went right in the water.
Cut it off.
And
Right
you
when
didn't let
I
us see that.
Did you fall?
Oh yeah, went out paddle standing.
We're just
I don't
talking
even
about the
remember,
paddleboard
I think
video
that
this
it's
whole
just to come
time.
up and was like to get better at their creative that either don't have the time or the skills to be creative. And like I think at the end of it,
Just putting that up. Yeah, one of these days I want to go kiteboarding though.
that
OTW. Just
motherfucker
putting that out there.
left. He got BTFO'd.
Damn. Yeah, you shut him up.
Who, Paul?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I just checked in with the live stream that I was on with them.
Uh-huh.
And I was listening, and then I hear, well, a narcissist always gonna want you to explain yourself to them, blah blah blah. So I'm like, oh, God, who are these imbeciles talking about? And it was Jack, like literally just like current, like a few seconds back. And I'm no, the other guy that.
I don't know. But Arkansas Oxycat. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody else as well, but specifically for you two. We're gonna play at least one round of Jackbox, and then I'm gonna go smoke some weed with my homie. But first, I'm gonna text him and make sure
You
that
gonna go have
he's still
sex?
awake. I don't have sex with men, Chuck. I'm not like you in 10th Man, okay?
You said homie. You didn't say anything about a man. Bitch.
No. I'm talking about my best friend who lives next door. What's up?
Do me a favor. Well, you're setting up a game already? You doing something?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll check later. I just wanted to check something on my YouTube.
Cricket. Where's Flo? He likes playing that game.
I can't wait to learn. Like, I've been doing some of my own videos with some of my own footage and like adding some music to it. But I can't. I'm ready to hit that second stage where I'm making videos of clippable content from other places. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm doing too, David. I didn't even know you had a channel.
It's a little thing. I hadn't pushed it too much. It's just I've been having fun with it. With a favorite band of mine, and just making. I'll shoot a bunch of stock footage, and then I'll go by the song and put it together based on this. So yeah, check it out. I hate to push it really, but I'm pushing it, I guess, and deliberately.
I think Arkansas may have had to go to bed.
Poor little boy.
I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I'm traveling.
We can.
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot clearer.
All right.
Just
I've been trying to. I've been trying to connect like all the night, and it just won't stay connected. I don't know if I have crappy service.
Shit, Chuck Oxycat. Do y'all remember that shirt I bought?
Yeah, I saw your message. That's crazy.
You actually bought it? You bought it?
I bought it. It came yesterday, and it was nothing but a plain black T-shirt.
What?
Did you contact me?
Yes, I did. The first thing I said.
How much you paid for that bit?
It was like altogether. It was $32.
Yeah,
With nothing.
they gotta figure that out.
I think we're overlooking some details here. Kat, did you say you was traveling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's getting hunted. OG, you better lock the door, cuz.
No,
On her way to my house.
I spent the week at my parents' beach house. I'm heading home now.
Right, so I'm setting up the game that I love playing the most.
Which one?
How is she gonna
Surviving
play
the
this
internet.
driving?
You want the copy
I
on
said,
for when
how's
you
Cat
arrive,
gonna
beautiful?
play driving?
Don't be a cop, Chuck.
Don't be a cop.
I'm just kidding.
Fine. I'll take my ball and I'll leave.
No, I'm just kidding.
I love it when you dominate me.
Oh,
Speak more
gosh.
love talk to me.
All right, go if you guys want to play. Go to this website.
Oh, you gotta
Jackbox
give me a
TV.
minute, damn it. Where's Flo? He likes this game.
I don't know where Flo is. I don't see him going live tonight.
What is it? KEVH?
Yep, KEVH.
Hold on,
What's this
just
stupid website again? I lost it somehow.
It's in the back chat. The link is in the back chat.
Well,
We got Chick again.
What the fuck? It does that to me every time. It changes my name. This shit don't like me.
Can y'all
I
hear me?
think chat has something to do with that.
We got old Chick. That's so
Love.
funny.
What's up, chick?
Chick.
You gonna play, David?
Shoot, I wouldn't know the first way of doing that, dude.
Anybody in the audience want to join us?
Yeah, push on without me, and I'll learn. I'll watch you guys.
We'll give it a few more minutes for Arkansas, but he's probably
I
asleep.
hope that.
Can you still hear me?
I don't know. He was messaging me a second ago.
Yes, Chuck.
Thank you. I'm trying to do dual screen on this
He
stupid
might have
phone.
gone to sleep.
I'm making sure.
He was messaging me just a second ago about playing.
Message him and tell him because I just DM'd him. Actually, hold on, I'll call him.
I don't know. I mean, he might be asleep now. It was a few minutes ago.
Like an hour ago, and she says, "Oh, it was yesterday." Huh?
No, it was like maybe 15 minutes ago.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That's woman time, though, right?
But technically, 15 minutes ago could have been yesterday.
Sure.
Depending on where you're at, right? Gosh, I hope that I don't go through this tunnel and like lose you guys, but I might. That's what happens if I leave, okay?
Okay. Just be careful.
Oh, I'm safety third.
All you gotta do is jump on Highway 40 and head west.
I've been down 40 quite a bit. I got family in Mountain City, Tennessee.
Where the hell's that at?
It's the very tip of Tennessee. It's almost it's like in the ink. You got to drive through West Virginia and North Carolina.
Okay. I know where you're at now. Gotcha.
I am in Virginia now.
I'm on exit 126 off of Highway 40 if anybody's interested.
I went from South Carolina to North Carolina to Virginia, and then I'll be in West Virginia.
While we're waiting on Arkansas to see if he's going to join us, because I'm going to feel bad because he's a homie. He really wanted to play.
I'll go.
But I'm gonna do a grift break. Oh, I love Kev for that video, bro. I'm gonna play that so fucking much.
Kev's
Ain't even
insane.
gonna lie to you. Kev is the fucking goat. Kev is that guy.
You get awful excited about guys.
I just like cool people, man. You try to
Chuck,
make it gay, Chuck.
said way more gay shit than Orthodox. Stop it.
True.
For a while,
Man.
For a while, I was just thinking because I used the same StreamYard over and over again. So my link, so Nightbot will drop the link easier for everybody to get in. And like I was thinking that Chuck was leaving the gay old man stank in here, and was like, Jesus, it's getting gay. It was getting gayer and gayer. I had to start using other stream links occasionally. Air this bitch out.
Flows
You
channel
gotta
last
remember,
night.
when I was in the service, that was a big thing. Beat up the gays.
That
So
is
you,
wild, Chuck.
so you did not become one.
Well, Kev is one of the coolest though. He's so chill. He's trying to do the bad guy arc, but he's too nice for it right now. We gotta rile him up.
I
As
think
long as he's,
Arkansas.
as long as he's joining at
Arkansas.
the hip with Resto, he's gonna lose.
I think Arkansas is unfortunately gone to bed. So we're gonna do a round of this. I'm gonna try to end the stream off on a round of this at least every time because I like surviving the internet. So we're going. We're ripping and roaring, and I'm gonna skip the tutorial because everybody here knows how to play. I was going to skip it. There we go. Skip.
Y'all are lucky I got stuck in traffic right outside of the tunnel.
Fair
no.
enough, Crab. Would you describe the current?
Check it out. Oh, it's dead.
A messy girl. Chuck's bedroom.
You like that?
Yeah, that was actually the prompt for describe your current bedroom. Duplex on the beach. Hell, makes my tummy hurt. Oh my lord! I had to vote for Oxycat there. Chuck, spell Penn Island.
Spell what?
My penis makes her
Penn Island.
belly hurt. Is my mic not working?
No, I can hear you now, Kent.
Oh.
I think my mic doesn't work when I go into the other tab to actually play the game.
If you're on your phone, it won't.
Yeah, I heard you cut out a couple times.
I'm 10th. Oh man, the government is lying to you. That was a good one. Let us go. Let's see what it says. Dead air.
The bugs are singing. I've muted up, and I forgot I muted up. I was giving the best speech of my life.
Oh no! Oh no!
Found in a local food store. Peanut. Of course.
Oh man.
Virgin cult disbanded.
Chuck with the well, fuck me.
That was a pretty good answer.
Yeah.
You know, you know what would have been a little bit funner if you said, "Well, fuck me running."
It went with the disbanded. Not much wildlife out tonight.
I'm funnier than that. Come on now.
Oh no, the Jackbox says otherwise. You know, it's breathtaking. Hashtag choking. That's funny.
So mean.
What's up, my? You got it stuck in my head.
Oh shit. We're going again.
One of the cats that I work for might be, I don't know if he's asleep or not. The legal hustling guy. I didn't know if he hit the check tonight or not. He keeps tabs on me now since I introduced him to all this stuff. Which is cool.
It's
Oh,
gay. Hashtag penis. Oh. Here you go, cat.
Yeah, I finally, maybe.
Hey.
Damn, I'm going the wrong way on this list. What the fuck?
See, I'm funny. I'm funny.
Yes, you are. You are funny.
Are you a
cat.
do funny?
I actually think I'm gonna lose y'all because I'm getting ready to go through this tunnel, but I'll try to stay connected.
This is the last round. I think either this one or the last one. The next one. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Bend over.
Bend over.
Dick pic.
Oh man, hold on.
Damn. You turn it up, Ortho.
All right, I guess you're funny, OG. I reckon.
Victory is mine.
He sure
Look
does.
who came in second place. The girl.
He seemed to come up real quick on the gay truck thing. Yeah.
Look, bro. Look. All right. Calm down. All right, that's all you get. That's all you get for today. We will do an official game night sometime soon where we'll plan it. That'll be nothing but the whole stream.
If you want to play with us again, we're gonna play on Age this week sometime. If you want me to let you know.
All right, cool. I will definitely be over there. I kind of want to work more with Abe because I like him. Me and him kind of vibed out one day.
Yeah,
we were
for
talking.
sure. He's cool. Like he's been streaming a lot. He's trying to get. He's got his watch hours, but his subs keep messing up, like going up and down and up and down. He's been over 500 like 4 or 5 different times, and then they just keep dropping below. So not really sure what
People
to
do that.
That's
People
part of the
fuck
shadow,
with
man.
you. Yeah.
I've
Plus,
gained
people
1,000
get a
subs in the
kick.
past week and a half.
People get a kick out of fucking with your numbers when you're at a mark like that.
So we're trying to get up there.
Well, that's why I only announce that after whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Well, a lot of his shows interactions would work better if he could actually do super chats, like the interactions that he does with the chat and stuff. So it would be nice because, I mean, you know as good as anyone that it's kind of hard to keep checking for like Cashapps and Ko-fis and PayPals and stuff like that. You kind of forget, and then people donate and they get a little pissed because you didn't see it and stuff. So the chat,
I
like,
made an announcement on my show today. I'm not shouting out any of the people who donate. I'll send you guys an email. Anybody who donates to me. But I'm not going to let people be targets on my behalf because I'm going to get a lot of enemies. I've always had a lot.
That is actually fair. That's why I actually didn't let my friend African and Arkansas come up, because like I don't want them to get targeted because of me, and that'll piss me off and make me use my OPSEC for evil. I don't like using my OPSEC for evil. It can get really, 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 really bad. Because I know how. Never mind. I won't get into it. I just don't like using my OPSEC for evil. I know how to melt your computer. All right.
I'm pretty like, I don't get into the stuff, the craziness. So hopefully people would not be pissy with me.
Well, people will still get pissy with you just because you've been on other people's channels.
Yep. 100% fact.
They'll just have to get over it, I reckon. If they wanted me to come on theirs and they were going to be nice, I would go on theirs too.
Fair enough. You gotta be all about that positivity. I'm gonna take my meds.
Yeah. Someone told me that my duty was to heal the panel verse, and I was like, I don't really want all that responsibility. Don't put that on me.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
How are you going to heal the panelverse when you're the worst of us?
Like, exactly, as Crab would
The
say.
hunter.
I would use my evil powers for good, right?
Somehow I don't
hoping
believe
Miss
that.
Cynthia. I was hoping Miss Cynthia would come up here, man.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
I like talking to Miss Cynthia, but I
Changed. I don't know if she popped in for a second and popped out. Not sure. Are y'all talking?
You're shutting down?
Yeah, I'm about to be shut down. I am about to be shut down. Oxycat, ladies first. Do you have any final thoughts?
I'm a woman. I don't have thoughts.
Fair enough. Nor should you
She
have
speaks.
rights.
You're the
She
perfect
speaks
woman.
truth. She speaks truth.
Now, what about you? What about you, David? You got any final thoughts, Bubba?
Yeah, same. I'm gonna do the bit non-bit that I used on the last stream that I accompanied. I noticed there was a few of you that hadn't hit that like button yet. Don't forget to hit the like button, whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do what you don't want to do. All you got to do is share the link, as far as I know, to get OG a share or copy. See, I'm already getting my script messed up. I gotta do better.
Well, not
Copy
everybody
the
can be
link.
like Paul.
Yeah. I'll get there maybe. I don't know. So high of a pedestal to stand on. Copy the link right now. Just copy it. That's all you got to do. And come back next time. Don't forget to wiggle the notification bell. That's critical if you want to, keep up with all of the big words that OG uses that he doesn't understand or whatever. But love
Yeah,
from
it pisses me
Kentucky.
off. I don't even know how to read.
Wait, OG, I actually do have a final thought. I do have a final thought. It's
Let
just
David
the
get
one.
through. Let David
Oh, I'm
get through
sorry.
his.
No,
I
it's
thought
okay.
he was finished. I'm sorry.
It's good. I love you guys. I mean it. Even those that don't deserve it and shit. Love from Kentucky. Be safe.
I love that
All
you
right,
say
David.
that, by the way.
Love you, David.
I'll hang on to it. I'll add that to my script.
Go ahead, Cat.
Okay, sorry. I thought he was finished, but I'm cutting in and out a little bit, so that could have been why I thought he was finished. But
It's
Mr.
okay.
Bill,
We love you.
Mr. Bill, I'm going to talk shit right now because you said in the chat, I am always nice. And then you follow up with, I think they said Cat would be a heel to the panelverse. Well, what the fuck? How the fuck am I a heel when I'm nice to everyone and everyone fucking loves me? So suck it. And that's my final thought.
Can you say that last part again?
I like it when they're feisty.
That's what I'm saying. You can just suck it.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
And of course, I'm just joking, Mr. Bill, but I just thought that would be a funny final thought. Okay, I'm finished.
Look, all I'm saying is, give me 1 second, Chuck. All I'm saying is, hit the donor. 1 second. I'm hearing noises. I'm hearing noises. Oh god. Oh god. Too many tabs open. All right, look. I just think this is funny. And this is what I thought. I've been thinking about playing this song. I like the way it did, and when David Wayne was talking, and he was like singing,
Can you mute Cat up for a second?
Yeah, I got you. She's still traveling.
No, that big.
Big. I'm adding this to the Dono Retro Pro for the ladies who are wholesome. All right, I unmuted you, Kat.
I'm so sorry that it's loud.
What do you think about that dono clip that we?
I think it's cute. I like it.
What about you, Chuck? What do you think about it?
Anything to do with cats, I love.
Awesome, Chuck. You got a final thought, good sir?
Well, not really. I just hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Be careful out there, and if you can't be, don't name it after me.
Safety third.
Safety third. My grandfather said that exact same thing. Chuck, you're seeming more like my granddad day by day. That's crazy.
Could be. You never know.
Thank you. I do. We put him in the ground. I know you're not him.
David licked and farted.
Licked and charted. I love David. All right, Kat. All right, Kat, darling. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, Chuck. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. God knows I love them all, but I'm not tired. I want to get away from this computer so I could do my workouts, do my outro monologue. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for everything. Hopefully, with the bitch smacking that he received, Landry is done with this bullshit and talking shit on people. Hopefully he is. You know? If not, we can keep going back and forth, but it's kind of getting gay. I appreciate all of no Uber. Nah. I like seeing him do the walk of shame, Kat. But much love to everybody, honestly, out there. I am thinking about taking a break from the drama content because it doesn't push positivity, and then we can quickly find ourselves delving in negativity if we stay in the drama. So it's been 2 days. The drama content's been about. So I think that I'm going to try. Not saying that I'll be successful. I'm going to try to do some more chill streams, and I'm gonna be working for the rest of the night until my bedtime on both working out, and the big thing for the channel that y'all care about is content in my how I can do stuff in my garden, some AI content, some AI videos. I think I'm going to go through and delete a lot of our assets that we have because some of them are just not funny or they are out of touch for the current thing and I need more space. So I'm going to double check with the homies and see if I can do that. See if I can get some more space from that. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to do some good stuff by y'all. Trying to leave the no, not deleting the booty. The ass stays. The booty is perfect. Trying to make some space for some extra junk in the trunk. Some extra ass even. Maybe even some jiggly bitties. Always got your back, huh? You and the flow orbit is my people. I appreciate it, David. You know, I love talking to you from the get-go. All of y'all, man. I'm appreciative for all of y'all. And thank you very much. I'll see you on the next one. I might even go to sleep early so I can get a jump start on the day tomorrow and dedicate because I didn't take a day. I didn't take the break that I thought I was gonna take. And either I'm gonna take one tomorrow or it's gonna be Wednesday when I take it. Sorry, tomorrow, I mean Monday, which is today. Wednesday will be the 20th, and that's probably when I'm going to take my break. Keep the lumberjack. See, I'm going to make a jump. I'm actually going to make the lumberjack into a clip so I can upload it. The reason I keep having to play those from YouTube videos is because I don't have the space for new clips. So I'm actually going to try to make some clips out there for the people who donate. That is awesome, David. I'm glad that you will be working, and I will probably either do a morning show so you can wire up a house or do some carpentry. I don't remember if you said you were an electrician or you were a subcontractor who does it all. But I did see you wiring in that jump box that day, and you are a better man than me because fuck electricity. But I'll give you something to listen to if you want it. Daddy Lumberjack, that is a wild ass statement, Cat. But I love and appreciate all of you. I hope that there has been some positivity from this negative bullshit that we've been going over. I'm starting to get where I don't like it. Hopefully me and Landry can squash it and I can go back to having no enemies, which I don't have any enemies. I don't really see him as an enemy because I don't really care about all this. It's just content, but I don't have a better idea for it. So hopefully we can go back to the positivity and if I see anything interesting on the internet, we can talk about it. And I kind of have seen something interesting on the internet. I've seen some stuff on space colonization. That will probably be the topic on Monday or today, either today, tomorrow when I go live, whether it be 10 o'clock or it be in the evening. I think I'm going to try to do a morning show tomorrow. So, love you guys. Appreciate you all. And I am out of here.
Hatred and violence that they keep and everything is there was need dynamics and like three Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dick. When we sat in the club and